Hello. Okay, wait, let me check. Is the chat there? It is! Okay, I put this here in case, but I guess I won't need it. Yay! Let's go. But hello everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm so late. There were just too many pictures. I'm sad. I couldn't fit all of them. I even condensed them down, you know? Like, I took a lot of photos, and then I condensed it down to like 350. So I had to remove some more. From that to be able to fit them all in time, and I was still late, but hello. How have you all been? Young Moon, Larry, Double Red, Kits, and Farlakino. How are you all doing? It has been a while, yeah. Welcome back also. Thank you. I'm happy to be back. Yeah. It was... I did a lot of stuff. I did a lot of stuff. It was certainly an experience. But also Danganronpa meetup, very cool. First anime convention. Man, I really enjoy anime conventions. Man, every year, the FOMO from Anime Expo hits so hard. Like, you know, I know I've seen the pictures of how crowded it gets and like the poisoning from the air quality, but I still want to go, you know? I really want to go someday. Maybe next year I can try going. We'll see. But very EP. You know, I am also kind of EP. You know, I feel like I got back a little while ago, but I feel like I'm still jet lagged. I get so sleepy. So early these days. I'm gonna try to take less than 10 pics, really? You've been good. Glad to hear it, Larry. Good. Managed to beat most of the Persona games while you were gone. Oh, nice, nice. Man, I gotta do that. Eventually. Yeah. I didn't play Persona 3. I watched a playthrough of it. I watched a playthrough in the anime for Persona 4. I think I might have played through part of it myself, but in Persona 5, I played through part of it. But yeah, I did not get very far. It's cool when people ask to take your picture. Yeah. Like so much has happened since your last stream. Paper Mario and I kind of knew on the game. Oh yeah, made by the same people, right? But yeah, Paper Mario. I do want to play that too. You know, I kind of. No, I feel like if I touch something, I'm gonna like break stream or something. It's been so long. I'm not confident. I was gonna say I kind of want to move the chat over a little bit, but I mean it's fine, right? What? Cosplay as Monokuma Tanjiro Blue Power Ranger. Oh, nice, nice. Alright, welcome back. Hello, Oliver. Welcome. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. But jet lag on my Japan trip last year was so bad, couldn't get my sleep schedule back to normal for a week. Yeah. It's rough. I mean, I guess I have a good sleep schedule. I just get tired really early and then I just keep waking up really early. Well, I'm waking up at like normal times now. But for the first day I got back, I kept waking up at like 3 a.m. I was like, this is a little bit too early for my preference, you know? But 8% of the affordable this year took 70 hours. AP5 this week knows out 102 hours. I see. That's a lot of hours. There's a Persona meetup at Anime Midwest. Oh, nice. Persona. Okay. Demon dreams. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad the chat is working though. It makes me sad when it's not on screen. Okay. Should I start my PowerPoint? I don't know why I'm nervous. I like double checked it before stream too, so I think everything should be good with it, but I'm still nervous. Okay, wait, I think I will move chat over if I can. Give me a second here. Give me a second there. I need to get my story straight. Wait, let me. So just lock everything else. Okay. Why is it not moving? Oh, it's because the folder's locked. Okay. Wait. Why did the whole thing move? It did, right? That wasn't just my imagination? Or what was it? Welcome back, friend. I missed you. Thank you, Origin Zero. Welcome. I'm glad to be back. It's like giving a PowerPoint presentation in class. It is! And it's also like my first stream in a while, so I'm nervous. Wait, but why? Oh no, wait, okay. I'll just move it to the center. I know it looks kind of weird, but if I like change the length of the bubbles on the website, I think it might cause chat to not show up, and I don't want to risk it. Maybe I'll just put it closer to the left, actually, closer to the... Yeah, that looks fine, I guess. Yeah. Wait, no, the background is moving too! Why is it doing that? They shouldn't be connected. It should be locked. Why is it doing that? Why? Huh? It wasn't just my imagination earlier. Wait, no, but how can... I'm so scared right now. The new message popping up scared me. Okay. It scared me. I was like, I made them not visible, but then they disappeared. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Okay, now I lock everything. Nothing is moving. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think I should be good to start now. Oops. It's like an hour. It's an hour after the supposed start time, but yay, PowerPoint. Okay. There are 125 slides in total. So I narrowed it down quite a bit, but there's still quite a few. There are quite a few pictures. Let me drink some water. Wait. I should move my model above the PowerPoint. Yeah, okay. You know? Do you guys get nervous when you see other people get nervous? Are you guys feeling nervous right now? 'Cause I am. But I mean, there were like 350 originally. And in my phone, there are many more. There are many more photos. Actually, I wonder how much. Also, I'm sad. The iPhone videos, you know? The like videos app on Windows can't read them by default, so I just didn't put any videos in, but there are some funny ones. I hope I'll be able to remember anything. I kind of wish I wrote like notes or something. But maybe I'll look at like my photo album for reference too. For photos like I couldn't add and stuff, but nervous to the max. And on the situation, I see. Don't be nervous, seek a way out. You're so right. Is there a quiz on this PowerPoint at the end? I should have made one. That would have been fun. I put on shorts, that's true. I may just like, you know, post them on Discord or Twitter later or something. There are some other photos too. Like, you know, I tried to blur like other people and stuff, so at the end when I was running out of time I was like, I don't have time to blur, so I just had to crop by a lot or just not include the photo at all. So quiz does sound fun, I know, right? Make one right now? I guess I could. I don't even know what to ask. I don't know my own PowerPoint that well because it was made so last minute. Poll questions, yeah. Okay, let me think of some questions right now. I have one question. This doesn't really. Okay. So what do you rate? Okay, you know, for food, I will admit I mostly just ate survival food. I did not eat a lot of nice meals. But I ate a lot of konbini egg salad sandwiches and they were really good, so I mean, I was happy. I was happy with that. But oh yeah, also slightly unrelated, but didn't the thumbnail for this stream turn out so cute? I worked so hard on it. Let me put it up on the screen right now, actually, while I'm making these questions. It also, it may look relatively simple, but there's a lot that went on with it, okay? It was complicated. Well, it wasn't that bad, it just took a lot of time, but let me pull it up. Where's image source? Ah. Oh, it's behind the... Oh, it's huge. Yay! Very cute, thank you. I worked hard on it for real. 300 meals and mostly onigiri from Family Mart. Yeah, I did. I tried the egg salad sandwiches from, like, you know, all the three major chains. I tried them from Lawson, from 7-Eleven, and from Family Mart. But to be honest, I could not taste the difference. But they were all good. And then when I just go on your own, yeah, like the thumbnail. I went by myself. But I visited some friends in Japan, so. But yeah, Miku. Okay, you'll see the photo I took of Miku. Like it's from a photo I took at the airport. And then I edited it and it became this. But like, yeah, so first things first, you know, I took a screenshot of my model in VTube Studio. I posed, you know, and then I took my photo. And then I just put it on top of the Miku picture. Okay, well, actually, with the Miku picture first, I had to like alter the perspective a bit because I took it from the side. So I had to alter the perspective, and then I uploaded it to my computer, and then I put in Clip Studio Paint. And then I put my PNG on top of it. And originally, I was just gonna put a border around myself. But then I was like, wait. And like, I made myself larger, and I was like, it looks like I'm taking a photo with Miku. So then I was inspired, you know? I was like, okay, I should actually make it look like I'm taking a photo with Miku. So then I took a screenshot of my camera app in my phone, and then I uploaded that to computer, and then I reversed the image colors from black to white, and then I changed the opacity based on the brightness. So then all the like black, like the edges, there was nothing there, you know, like they were just gone, transparent. And then the like text and everything became black, so I changed the color to white and yellow. At first I was thinking of making the like photo and the 1x green. I kind of like the pale yellow more, so I went with that. Oh wait, actually, but before that though, the aspect ratio of my screenshot didn't fit with the size of the thumbnail. So I had to change my screenshot a bit. I cut it up into 3 parts basically, one for the bottom, and then one for the top edge, and then one for the top like details, like little symbols for flash and stuff. But yeah, so I copied it, and then I pasted the image 3 times, and then I had them all masked to different things, and then I combined all of that into one layer. Yeah, and then I did all the coloring stuff. And then I had my image with Miku, and I added like all the sparkles and stuff and the lights. And then I also had to mask that to the center part, and then I duplicated it, and then I blurred the back part. And it's like, you know, kind of blurred on the edges of the image. It's a little hard to tell. You can see it more with Miku. I also have a version of this image that's like not decorated. But yeah. And then in the corner where there's like the photo you last took, I just took that that little chibi of me. And then I applied the like motion blur to it. And I also put a filter on it as well. And then I clipped it to be that shape. But yeah. There's a lot that went into it. Let me show you the undecorated version too. I think I might like upload it somewhere at some point. I feel like here you can see the transparency on the sides a bit more. Yeah. Chicken is also my go-to meal sometimes. It looked good. Some friends of mine got it at some point. But yeah, V-selfie. They still have the Mario stuff at the airport. They had Mario wallpapers on the escalators when I went. Yeah, they did. There was also like a little section. I think it was mostly for kids. So okay, well, I'll talk about this later too. But when I first arrived in Japan, I was in such a rush. So I was so stressed out. So I didn't really take a look. I did get a picture of at the escalator, but they also had a whole little section with like switches and stuff, I think. But yeah. The ultimate artist. The phone overlay too. Yeah. But on the plus side, you know, I guess I can have this as like, you know, a template if I ever want to do anything like this again with the phone camera. So I suck at visual art. Oh. I mean, it's a learned skill, you know? Like you can improve for sure. I believe in you. I'm missing a section like that too, yeah. How are your hotels? Were they good? Well, I liked... Oh yeah, so I also... You'll notice in the PowerPoint title, I did go to Korea too. But only for like a few days, you know? Like I went to Japan, and then I flew to Korea, and then I was there for a few days, and then I went back to Japan, and then I was in Japan for some more days, and then I came back home. But I liked my hotel in Korea. The hotel in Japan, okay, I guess I did cheap out a bit, but I mean, honestly, it was fine. It was fine for my needs. It was fine, but walking back to the hotel like at night always felt really weird. Cause there were so many like girls bars along the way. You know, or like massage places. And so I would just like see the signs for them. But like there'd be like, there was this one place and it's like, it's a massage place or whatever, but then they say like, you know, for men. And they have like the images of the women, you know. So it was in maybe a little bit of a shady area. But yeah. Oh my gosh, also wait, I guess I'll tell this story later too, but yeah. Wait, I forgot. I was writing the questions. Let me get back to that real quick. Sometimes you did both. Yeah, I mean, I was like, you know, well, if I'm flying all the way over there, you know, I'd like to visit Korea too, right? So, because like, yeah, I think for round trip between Japan and Korea, it's like $300-ish, which, you know, is cheaper than flying like there from America. It's still money, but hotels in Japan are really small. Yeah, the same one of those capsule hotels they have there. Oh yeah, I saw some. I saw like there's one in the airport, I think, maybe, or something. There's like some kind of relaxation room. But yeah, I saw some advertisements for some capsule hotels. They seem interesting. I kind of want to try staying in one for like one night or something, you know? Just for funsies. But yeah, next time you'll splurge. Next time! I wanna... Well, okay. I feel like I'm like spoiling for the later contents of this stream. But... yeah. I kind of want to stay walking distance from an arcade next time. So I don't have to worry about like the last train back. I can, you know, play without worrying and then walk home. And I'd feel weird seeing advertisements like that, yeah. And it's like, you know, for some of them too, the girls like stand outside, you know, and then they try to call you over and stuff. But yeah. Also one in Germany or France, I see. Like they'd be too similar staying in for lots of nights. Yeah. I'd probably just feel like stuck, you know, with such little space. Okay. Okay, let me just start the PowerPoint. Let's get started. Let's do this. I'll probably think of more questions while we're going too, but... Oh, you know, I just realized I could make it the quiz like a Google form too. I guess I'll do that at the end. I'll just make it really quick, but you guys better pay attention. Don't lose focus. No Kahoot? Kahoot would be so fun! I've never made a Kahoot before though. I don't know if I have an account. Do I? You probably need an account, right? Kahoot does... That would be really fun. Okay. Maybe at the end I'll make an account and everything. Also, I feel like this stream will be really long. I'm just talking. Haven't even started the PowerPoint yet. There's so much to say. Taking notes. Focus for the life of me. You do a good next stream now. We gotta do it. We gotta do it this one. It'll be like a 3-hour lecture in college. Yeah. Maybe even longer. We'll see. Okay, let me drink some water and then I'll get started. Oh yeah, also, I might, well, it's like, it doesn't feel worth it having a whole stream for it or anything, but I also didn't put it in the title for this stream, but yeah, I don't know. At the end also, I might say some stuff, have some stuff to say, I guess. But nothing like that important. Okay, let's get started. Do I just need to... Do I press the down arrow or the right arrow? I'm pretty sure either works, but... Okay, right arrow. Okay. Oh wait. The top is a bit cut off, isn't it? Let me fix that real quick. Good. Good enough, I think. Okay. Yeah, okay, so my first site in Japan, well, not really. You have to like walk. You have to walk a decent amount to get to these. But yeah, welcome to Japan. Oh yeah, can you see my mouse? Okay, yes. Yay! And Miku. So this was the photo that I took that I edited into the thumbnail, but they have Wario? I don't remember. I know there was another side too, but Rosalina. It's all the same wallpapers? Oh, nice, nice. I guess they haven't changed them. But, what's the song called that's playing? There's a link to it in the description of the stream. Or there should be, at least. But... no Wario, I guess, yeah. But yeah. You know, I was really... Okay, I guess I'll talk about this now. But, so, you know, you have to... For a lot of things, right? You have to make reservations beforehand. And so, I had, like, a whole spreadsheet. For, like, places I wanted to go... Places I wanted to go to, things I wanted to do in Japan, Korea. But so I also like wrote down if you like need a reservation or whatever, and like if you do, when does it start? But so spoiler alert, but I was able to get a reservation for Kirby Cafe. And for Kirby Cafe, I think they open on the 6th of each month for the next month. And it's at like 6 p.m. Japan time, which is like 4 a.m. here. But I woke up to get that reservation. And so I was able to get that one. But then, for Pokemon Cafe, the reservations for a day opens up 31 days before that day at 6 p.m. Japan time. So I tried. I tried getting a reservation, but I couldn't get one. I feel like it was more difficult because for Kirby, it's like, you know, the whole month opens up. So then people are trying for like all the different days and then all the different times. So like, you know, I feel like it's easier to get a table, but it was hard. Pokemon Cafe. Also, things kept happening. I kept getting like bit by mosquitoes and I was like, oh, I don't want to be here anymore. So I didn't feel like waiting at my computer and I left, you know? But so I was sad about that. But then like the night before I think I left for Japan, I was checking the website randomly because, you know, I saw people on the internet saying if you check at like random times, you know, maybe someone will like cancel their reservation and a slot will pop up. So I was like, okay, I'll just keep checking. And so I was checking like every few hours for the like, you know, days before I left. And then I saw a spot open, but it was for like, I think like 5 p.m. on the day that I was arriving to Japan. And then my flight was due to arrive at like 2:30 p.m. So I was like, I mean, I think I can do it. I think hopefully I can make it if the like customs line isn't too bad or anything, you know? But can't escape the mosquitoes anyway. I know. I actually I have a story to tell later on also regarding mosquitoes, but I'll get a stream only a PowerPoint. Hold strong. Alright. Good night, Larry. Thank you for watching. And thank you. I'll do my best. But yeah, cause like, you know, so I arrived at Narita Airport, and then to get from Narita Airport to Tokyo, it's like an hour-ish, give or take. So, and then Pokemon Cafe, it wasn't at like 5 exactly. I think my reservation was at like 4:55 p.m. And they say you're supposed to arrive like 10 or 15 minutes early or something. So I was like, well, I don't know if I can arrive early, but then I arrived in Japan and I was like, okay, or wait, actually, before, it's like, you know, usually you have to fill out like a paper thing, like for customs, right? Like saying, like, I didn't bring any dangerous materials or like explosives or anything, you know? But I did the like, there's a website called like Visit Japan, but if you go to it, you can like fill out your information online, and then you just have like a QR code that can be scanned and stuff. So I went ahead and I did that before my flight. So I had that, so I was like, okay, maybe it won't be too bad, but customs went by pretty quickly. So I was like, okay, nice. And then, oh yeah, also, so I took like 2 luggages with me, but I had a big one, and then I had my backpack also. And then I had a small carry-on suitcase, but when I arrived, I just like, I put in my backpack like stuff I would need for the next like, you know, day or so. And then I put everything else like in the mini one, and like, you know, the space in the big one. And then I put the mini one into the large luggage. And then I shipped the big luggage off with the Yamato transport to my hotel. So I was like, okay, that's taken care of. But I had got like I ordered an eSIM online before, and I was supposed to pick it up at the airport, but there was no one at the desk. So I was like, am I in the wrong area? Why is there no one here? You know, like at first I couldn't find the desk too, so I was just walking around, and I was like, I was so stressed because I'm like, I'm gonna miss my Pokemon Cafe reservation. So I just ended up not getting it that day. I like changed the location and I picked it up somewhere else. Okay, and then I I changed the pickup location to like I think it was at Tokyo Station, but I got so lost. I got so lost in that station. I think that was like a day later, but so like I was like, okay. Well, I think I needed to use the restroom. So like I got to the station and then I was like, oh man, I need to use the restroom. So then I had to find a restroom. And like I went down to like a lower level. But then there, they had a lot of like mascot character stores, you know? They were all so cute, but I didn't have time to go into any of them because I was meeting with a friend, I think. Yeah. I think. I'm getting everything mixed up. Actually, no, this was on that first day. This was after Pokemon Cafe, actually. But I met up with my friend after. But okay, anyways. But there was like a Chikawa store. I think there was also a Sanrio store. There were like, I think there was like a pre-care store too, and like some there were basically just a lot of these stores. Yeah, there's a Cool-Pen-chan store, cute little penguin character. I was like, oh, I want to go in. I'll come back. I'll come back to the station later. I didn't get to go back. So next time I'll do that. But yeah, and then I made my way back upstairs because I was like, okay, I don't have time for this, you know? And you fixed the penguin store. I don't think I took one. Maybe I did, but I didn't include it in my 350 photos. But so then I went upstairs, and then the pickup was like, I don't know, like something east whatever place. So I saw like there was like a place, you know, in the station, and it had the name. So I was like, oh, I guess that's it. So I went in, and then I was like, I'm here, SIM card. I think I was a little bit more eloquent than that actually, but but then they were like, oh no, that's like actually next door. So then I left, and then there was another like, you know, room next door, like I don't know, like mini building, I don't know, mini room. But and then I saw it also had the name, so I was like, oh, okay, I guess it was this one. But then I went inside, and then the man was like, oh, that's next door. So I was like, huh? So then I went back to the first place, and then the person working there was like, oh, I'll go with you, you know? I was like, oh, okay, thank you. But there was a third place with like the same name. And that was where I was supposed to go. Wait, wait. Let me see if I can like draw this in paint or something. I feel like I can't. Let me see. Do I already have a window capture for paint? Maybe I don't. Oh, I have a random one. Okay, I'll use that one then. Oh wait, I just realized I could use Clip Studio Paint actually. I don't need to use like Paint, MS Paint. I always forget. I have like an actual art program I could be using. Okay. Let me open that up real quick then. Okay. Okay. But so, like, there was... Wait, okay, I'll just draw with my mouse, but... So it was kind of like this. Oh gosh. That's not a straight line. Okay, that's better. It was kind of like this, you know? It's like, here was the first place. Also, this is just with my mouse, so please don't judge. But so I went here first, you know, like, okay, there's like a lot of people here, you know. So like, this is me. Yay. But so I went to here first, you know. And they're like, oh, it's the store next door. So then I leave and I'm like standing here. And I'm like, oh, over here. There's another little place, and it has like the same title, you know? So I'm like, okay, I go in here. And they're like, no, it's next door. So I'm like, huh? And then I go back here. And the person there's like, I'll go with you. I'm like, okay. And then we go like over here. And it turns out there's a third one. Then I went in and I got my stuff and then I like, you know, exited the station, but I was so confused. Why do they all have like the same name? Yeah, next door times 2. Yeah. But yeah, then there were like so many people walking around too. I was like, oh my gosh, I can't just stand around. I need to like, you know, be doing something. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, Pokemon Cafe. But so I made it through customs and then, you know, I was like, okay. Hey, welcome back. Hello, Toon, welcome. Thank you. I'm happy to be back. But yeah, welcome to stream. But yeah, so I made it through customs, and I was like, okay, Pokemon Cafe. So then I was like, okay. I need to. I was in my mind. At first, I was going to take the Narita Express. That was my plan. But then I was checking Google Maps and I was like, oh, I guess it would be faster if I took the Skyliners. Then I was like, okay, I need to buy a ticket somewhere. And so I saw there's like a area, you know, for the Skyliner. And so I went over there and I was like, okay. This is it, you know? And I saw that there was one leaving soon, so I was like, okay. I gotta get on this one. But it like sold out. I was like, oh no, I have to get on the next one. and then so there's like a place where you could like line up, you know? Alright, wait, I guess I can draw this out too. Okay, I'll make a new layer, I guess. I don't think we'll need this drawing anymore later, but I guess I'll not erase it. But, so there are like some gates and stuff here or something, you know? And then there was like a thing here with 2 machines. And then there was like a counter over here to the side, and then there were like, you know, people here. That's a tiny body. But Jung's gonna go in the Kahoot. Imagine. But and then they had like it was like roped off, you know. And there was like a line of people like sneaking around and whatever. But and then there were like signs, you know, there's a Skyliner, right? Okay, I'll write it here. You know, but somehow I feel like these drawings aren't that bad for being with a mouse. Like I feel like my lines are actually relatively straight. But anyway, Skyliner. But so at first, I go into this line because I'm like, I feel like this is right, you know? And then I made my way like over here. No, I think I was late in that. I think maybe I was like here. And I was like, I don't know if this is right. So I left the line, and then there are like, you know, a bunch of people over here in the lines for these. Like all the way back, you know? So I was like, I'm gonna get in line for here. So I made my way over. And then like, you know, I'm in this line. And I'm making my way forward, and then, you know, people are starting to line up behind me too. But the person behind me asks me, she's like, is this to buy tickets for the Skyliner? I was just like, I think so. just standing in line anyways when I wasn't even sure if this was the right line because I didn't want to ask anyone. I didn't want to be like super confident when I wasn't, you know? But so I was just like, I think so. I think this is where you buy the tickets for the Skyline. But and then I made my way over to the front, you know. I guess let me just erase this. This is me now. Okay, this is me. There's people. Okay, and this is me now. But so I'm at the front. I'm like, okay, and it's like I didn't see the setting to like change the language or anything at first, so it was just in Japanese. So I was more stressed out. I was like, ah. even though I know like a passable amount, I guess, of Japanese, I don't really know like train terms and stuff, right? But so, and then I found the button to change to English. I was like, oh, phew, you know, and then it was in English, and then I was like, okay, I think I did this right. I think I got my ticket. I think my first transaction was all in Japanese, and then later I figured out English. But so anyways, I was trying to get my ticket, you know, I was like, okay, this is right. And then I tried using my card, and it didn't work. And it started starts beeping like so loudly at you. I was mortified. I was like, oh no, everyone around me. They're all hearing this beeping. Oh no. And so I'm like, oh, okay. Let me try my other card. Then the session like timed out. So I had to do it all again. And then I think that was when I learned how to change it to English. But so I was like, okay, let me try this other card. I'm sure this one will work. It will, you know? I'm sure. It didn't work. I was like, oh no, what do I do? And I was like, okay. Well, I did get some cash from like, you know, the bank before I set out, right? So I was like, okay. I'll use that. But the thing is, I didn't put it like in my wallet or anything. I just had like a stack of cash in a paper clip in the front pocket of my bag. So I just took the whole thing out because I was like, I need to hurry. I can't be late to Pokemon Cafe. So I just took out the whole thing and I put in some bills and then it worked and I was like, okay. And I got my ticket, but I felt so scared just having all that money out. You know? Like, I was like, oh. I think it was like, you know, I mean, it wasn't that much, but it was a sizable amount, you know? It was like $100 US in yen. But I got my stuff and I was like, oh yay, okay. I need to find out where the train is, you know? But I just tried to remember which one's the person in front of me. That's the reason I use the train. I see. Yeah. But yeah, and then I got out of line, you know, and then I went over here because that was where the signs were telling me to go. And then I got on safely and everything was good on the train. Skyliner, I guess, to be specific. But then I had to get off, you know? And like, yeah, there isn't really like public transport here for me, so I don't have much experience using trains and stuff, you know? So I got off and I was like, okay, I think I need to go this way, you know, like I followed the signs. But then it's like when you enter, there are the ticket gates, right? But then when you leave, there are ticket gates too. So I was really confused. I was like, I don't know what to do. And you know, I had on my phone, I had got the Suica, like, you know, I have like an iPhone, right? So in my wallet, I had the card and I had like topped up some money to it. Like, but so I was like, maybe, do I need to pay again? So I tried tapping it, but there was an error, and I held up the people behind me. So I was like, oh no, let me just get out. So I went back, you know. I went back and I stood there for a bit, and then there was like a worker there. So I asked them. I was like, oh, what do I do? I was like, the phone didn't work. But he was like, oh, you just put your ticket in. I was like, oh. So then I went to the gate again, then I put the ticket through, and then it ate it. And then I was able to walk through the gate. I was like, oh, so that's how it works. The city is really walkable. I don't know if where I'm from, if you could say it is walkable. I would not use those words to describe where I live, but and yeah, the trains are so hectic since I also don't have a trains or anything in my area. Yeah, hella trains near me. Honestly, they're nice. I do like riding the trains. They're so speedy. I guess. Wait. I like trains. I need to watch the newest one. newest ASDF movie. I didn't watch it yet. But, yeah, so I made it through. And then I was like, oh man, okay. I gotta get I can't speak. I think, okay, next. I think I had to transfer. So I had to get on another train. But then after that train, I was like, okay, Pokemon Cafe. So I made it out of the station, you know, like I tapped my phone and it worked and I was like, yay, and I made it out. But then I was so confused. I was so confused, but I was just running on like autopilot, you know. I was like, I do whatever Google Maps tells me to do, you know. I am following Google Maps. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm making my way there, you know. And so I exit the station, but then all of a sudden, it's a department store. And I was so confused. There was like some chocolate or pastry store, and there were like a bunch of like makeup and clothes stores and stuff. And I was so confused. I was like, where's the exit? I need to leave. And so I found the exit and I was like, okay, phew. And then, also, you know, so at this point, I was already running late to Pokemon Cafe, and they were like, if you are going to be late, contact us within like 15 minutes of the reservation time. So I was like, I really didn't want to call them. Also because I was on like trains and stuff, you know, you have to be like quiet and stuff, right? It's like I tried sending them a text, it didn't go through. It's not like a, you know, so it's like a landline phone, I guess, right? But I also tried sending an email, it didn't go through, so I was like, I have to call. I'm gonna have to call them. But so after I found the exit to the department store, and then, you know, the person at the door was like, thank you for shopping today. I was like, yeah. I did not shop there, but I was like, okay, I have to call them on the phone. And then I like explained I was gonna be a little late, like I'm like 5 minutes away from the cafe right now. And then, but I found my way there. And then I guess, wait, is the next photo? Oh no, wait. Oh shoot. I should have gone to the next photo in the PowerPoint earlier. But so you want to train for fast travel? I did sleep on the train at one point because I was so tired. It worked out fine, but it was a little scary. But I miss public transport so much. It's so nice. Public transport. Did you ever get on the train during rush hour? I don't think I did. Yeah. Well, I got on and it was like busy at some points, you know? Like it was crowded, but never like, you know, super crowded where like everyone's like, you know, pushed up against one another. I didn't experience that. There was always like a little bit of space. But I don't know what type of train you sit forwards or backwards. Really hate the two metro type ones where it's like a long tube where everyone's right next to each other. Yeah, they're mostly like the ones where everyone's right next to each other, right? But then okay, so I also mostly took the I don't know what it's called, but not the JR trains, the other ones. I mostly took those. So then when I had to take a JR train, I was confused. But they're nice. They have like the nicer seats, you know? And they do have the ones where you like sit forward, backwards also. I was like, wow. But then, yeah. I didn't get to sit down on the forward backwards ones though. I had to stand. Oh yeah, you know, also, I think it's just because, you know, there aren't like trains and stuff here for me, right? But I'm really bad at standing on trains. I was kind of lucky, like the first day, because there were always spots for sitting, you know, so I got to sit down. But I'm so bad at standing. I have to hold on to something, you know? I cannot keep balance for the life of me. And like, I try to not rely on like, you know, like a pole or like the little arm thing up top too much. Cause like, if everyone's leaning and then you don't lean, you're like, you know, gonna get hit. So I was like, okay, I'll like hold on to it for just in case, but I'll try to like, you know, lean and stuff like everyone else. But I always stumble. I always stumble. I always had to like, you know, hold on to the thing at the end. I'm just not good at it. The legs, yeah, like I would have my feet like a decent amount apart, I think, you know, but I'm just not good at keeping balance. But it's crazy to me, like some people just stand like with their feet together, you know, or like not too far apart, or they just like lean. I want to be that cool someday. I think my friend, I was talking about this with my friends one time, but one of my friends was like, she just wants to look cool, so she doesn't hold on to anything and she just doesn't fall. I'm like, man, I wish I could do that. But I would fall if I did not hold on to anything. But never sleep on a train. Yeah, it's a little dangerous, I guess, also, but experienced rush hour twice and I never want to again. Ooh. Yeah, I hope I never have to experience it. But I had a JR pass last time and they raised the price now. Oh, I see. Yeah. I did not get any of the, like, you know, the special passes or anything. I just used the Suica on my phone. I love the penguin also, the Suica mascot. It's so cute. But, you gotta jump when the train starts like March does. You're so right. I need to follow in her footsteps. Oh yeah, you know, did you guys see March figure also? She looks so cute. Man, and there's that Kafka figure too. She's like, they revealed the prototype for her, but she's uncolored as of now. But I can't wait, she looks so good. I'm like, in my head, I'm like, I want 5 of the Kafka one. But in reality, I will just buy 1. But you know, monkey brain is like, I need 5 of them. MJ lean on the train. You know, also, near where I was staying, I passed this like, I don't know, maybe it was like a food music bar type thing, but they had like a statue kind of Michael Jackson like outside, but it was unsettling because that face did not look human, you know? Like it did not really look like it. I took a picture of it, but I think I ended up axing it from the presentation. But the Tingyun's so bad, yeah. Man, all the Star Rail merch is so good. I'm not dissing on him. I'm dissing on whoever made that. Like, what would you call it? It's like painted. I mean, I guess you could say it's a statue, but it's like life size, you know? Mannequin? Doll? It doesn't feel right either though, because it's not like fabric, you know? Yeah, wax figure? Oh yeah, maybe that is just what it was. Not sure. Oh wait, I forgot to move to the next thing. But this panda. But this was when I was riding the Skyliner. Yeah, free Wi-Fi, yay! So I was like messaging my friends and stuff. But this panda, I saw it like, you know, at other places too during my trip, like in the station. it looks so funny. Why does it look like that? Many bags on its sides of me. Terrifying. I know, right? So man, we're on slide 3. Okay, anyways. But yeah, so I made it to Pokemon Cafe. Wow, I ordered so much food. It was good. It was good. Okay, I will say it was good. But also, this is kind of a lot of food for one person who also like ate on the airplane, you know? But yeah, so at the Pokemon Cafe right now, they have like, you know, poltergeist, like picnic themed stuff. But so I got the little like dessert set, and then I also got the poltergeist matcha latte. Yeah. Everything was so cute. It was so cute. It did taste good. I love the little whipped cream, all creamy. Oh, but yeah, you know, with as soon as I drank the matcha latte, I was like, oh man, there's cow milk in this. I was like, will my stomach be okay? But luckily I was fine actually. Maybe because I had some food in my stomach from the airplane, you know? But I was happy about that. But yeah, and you know, they were actually selling the little poltergeist spoon holder thing and the shoot. I forgot the name of its evolution! No! What was it called again? Oh, Sinistea. Oh no, Sinischa. Yeah. Sinistea's other one, right? Yeah. Yeah, Sinischa. Yeah. But they were selling like, you know, this bowl, this thing, and I was really tempted. I really wanted to get it. I was like, oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. I kind of want it. But I ended up not buying it because I was like, I don't know. What if it breaks though? I would be so sad, you know? But I may just order it online at some point. Cute, yeah. Oh, also, these, in the little Pikachu dessert thing, these ears, these are tortilla chips, by the way. I saw them and I was like, oh, what are these? And I took a bite, I was like, oh, there's tortilla chips. It was a fun little surprise. Oh, but yeah, and then, you know, they give you like a random placemat, right? But I got a mouse hold with mine. So that was fun. But yeah, and then I got this like acrylic stand from getting the little dessert set. Yeah. Well, just having to fall into my pocket. Imagine. You just steal it after you order it. But no. Oh, but yeah, and then you can, when you like make your reservation online and stuff also, you can like order some merch ahead of time. So I got like a keychain and stuff, but then it's like, you know, you order from the iPad, and it's like you can order until it's like 30 minutes before your like reservation is over or something. Yeah. So I ordered all of this, and then I was like, oh, wait, I forgot. I mean, I remembered like just then, but I had forgotten. But I wanted to get the like latte too, where you can like choose what Pokemon you get on it, you know? And they have like all of them. And they had like special illustrations for like these Pokemon, you know, that are like in this theme. But I decided to get a different Pokemon. But also, they had the little Tatsugiri little thing. It's so cute! Sushi sushi. I was kind of sad. I couldn't get the little Tatsugiri like sushi food thing. Like it's like a square of rice. But then there's like meat and stuff, you know? On them, and kind of like a pinwheel type thing. It looked cute. And then I think you get some, you know, Tatsugiri stuff if you order it. So I was like, man, I'm just here by myself. I can't eat this. So, yeah. But my latte, I got Vanillux. Yay, so cute. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then, you know, when you order drinks, like for each drink, you have the opportunity to get a random coaster. And so I was like, okay. that was a lot of slime. I'm also like eating a cough drop right now, so just for fun. My throat doesn't actually hurt or anything, but they're yummy. And I will be doing a lot of talking, so yeah. But anyways. But there was a person next to me, you know? And I saw they like I saw them like do this thing, you know, like the waiter came over and had like an iPad, and then they were like, okay, you can pick a Pikachu, and then it'll like determine, you know, which like if you get a coaster or not, you know. But the person there did not get a coaster. And so I was like, man, I hope I can get one, you know? I was like, it'd be nice to get poltergeist. But guess what happened? I got it! Like, I had 2 chances, and I got 2 coasters, and I got one of the Pokemon I wanted. Like, am I just that good? Stream it, look. Even win. Off stream. But yeah, I was like, oh my gosh. When I got the, I can't remember if I got Poltergeist first or not. But the worker was like, oh wow, and you got the, like, the drink set too for Poltergeist. I was like, yeah. So I was really happy with that. But yeah, there were like 6 Pikachu on the like iPad, and they all had like different like facial expressions and poses and stuff, you know. And he was like, you pick one. But I can't believe I won. I won. But yeah. Here's also a closer look at the Tatsugiri little postcard thing. So cute. Yeah. Okay, and then next up there's just like a I felt really shy taking pictures. Oh wait. Also, there's like a person. They have like someone in a Pikachu like mascot costume, but it's like specifically like the cafe uniform. But so they would do performances every now and then, you know, they would come around and I tried taking a video, but my thumb was covering my camera the whole time. But it was really cute. But I felt kind of silly. Actually, you know, being at Pokemon Cafe, I kind of wanted to cry. I'm like, okay, I'm kind of easily moved to tears, you know? But, so I was like, man, I can't believe I made it here. But then also, I kind of love when, like, things make you feel like a kid again, you know? Like, that joy. It always gets to me. But it's so silly. With the Pokemon, the Pikachu mascot, they did, like, you know, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. I was there, like, tearing up. But, let me check my video real quick. Then maybe I can just play the audio through my mic real quick. Let me see. Like, I don't think they're actually doing the song in my video, but you can kind of hear what it was like at the cafe. Let me pause the stream BGM real quick. Okay. Oops. Yeah. But it's a minute-long video. All of a sudden, my thumb is covering it the entire time. But and they, like, you know, clap along, and there's like a part too where you like stomp your feet too. Yeah, I just did not notice. This is a pretty common occurrence to me, actually. I take videos, but my thumb is covering it the whole time. Or my finger, I don't know, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, also, I will say it was a little stressful because yeah. I was just talked to in like fast Japanese, you know? So I was like struggling a little bit. But it was okay. It was okay. Yeah. And then okay, I'm like kind of a slow eater, and it was also a lot of food, so I ended up staying like really close to the end of my reservation. But yeah, I felt shy taking pictures because there were like people all around, you know? But I wanted to take pictures of the like decor and stuff because it was so cute. And they just had like Pokemon music playing, like mostly from Scarlet Violet, I think, or maybe just from Scarlet Violet actually. But yeah. But then, like, around the cafe, they had the, like, Pokemon Miku music videos playing on, like, TVs. So that was cool. Yeah, and they had, like, a little photo area and stuff. With the Pikachu wearing the cafe uniform. So cute! Yeah. And then this is just like when I was leaving. Let's see, this is like the merch they were selling and stuff. Yeah. I was tempted, but I didn't end up purchasing anything from here. But then, next door there's a Pokemon Center, so I went in and I bought a bunch of stuff. I was like, surely this will not be enough to reach the tax-free amount, right? It ended up reaching that amount. I was like, oh man, okay, well I guess I can get this tax-free now. But yeah, it's like, how much was it again? Like 55,000? No, five. I can't convert. Wait, my mind. It's also like, you know, you move the place over, right? Well, but then the exchange rate is like really good right now, so it's not exactly right, but you like move the place over twice, right? But then with won in Korea, like the Korean currency, you move it over one more time. So then I kind of get confused between them. But wait, let me see. Tax. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. It has to be more than 5,500 yen to be tax-free. But exchange rate, you're basically making money. I know, right? It's so crazy. It's so crazy. I feel like I spent a lot of money just doing random things. I actually didn't buy like that much stuff during my trip. Like I'll talk about it later, but I had a lot of space in my suitcase at some point, but yeah, so this is Pokemon Cafe. Oh, and then after Pokemon Cafe, okay, so then that was when I went to the station. I did all this stuff, and then I met up with my friend, right? Well, actually, I guess this is right before I met up with my friend, but we were gonna go to the we're gonna meet in Akihabara, but so I exited the station, and then look who was there! Frida! I was like, oh, wow! And then of course, you know, I went around and I looked, and all of the columns had Genshin characters on them. So I was like, wow! You know, and I was like, I wonder who else they have, but I feel sad. I couldn't get like a straight on picture because there were like people standing like right here, so I felt kind of awkward. But Arlecchino, yeah, and Zhongli in the back, but yeah, but it's like on each side of the pillars they had like, you know, a character. So yeah. Experience is the best souvenir. So true. Her plushies, of course, yeah. Oh yeah, you know, also I realized I'm not very good at crane machines. I tried. I'm not that good at the... Actually, I didn't try that much, but I really wanted these cute little Pochi, like, you know, mascot keychains. They were so cute. I think I'll just buy them online. I think it would definitely be cheaper than me trying to get them myself, because I also didn't want to like ask the workers for help, you know. So yeah, finding which I couldn't find any in Akihabara. I think I saw a decent amount, maybe. Yeah. Not that much. I didn't actually spend too much time in Akihabara, but to catch rhythm games though, right? I wish I got to spend more time playing rhythm games, but I was doing so much other stuff, so I didn't actually have that much time, sadly. but okay. Let me see. Oh. But yeah, so then we went to the Don Quixote at Akihabara because I saw there was a cute, Miku Vocaloid, like, cute clothing collab thing happening. So I was like, oh man, I really want to go. So, this upcoming, it's a really bad picture of the standees, but I thought it was kind of funny, so this is the picture you guys get to see. I tried taking a panoramic picture. But aren't they so cute? I really like, honestly, they all look good, but the Miku is so cute. Rin and Luca. Miko looks nice too. Len's outfit is so funny. Yeah. This outfit. Yeah, Kaito suit. Yeah. Wide, yeah. Experience don't go this on the Yakuza series. Yeah, you know, I saw a bunch of people on TikTok. They were like, Don Quixote is real? Because they had just known it from the Yakuza series. But yeah, I said two of them in Osaka when I went. Yeah, I went to this one, and then I also went to one in Roppongi, I think. Yeah, I think those are the only two I went to. But yeah, it was so cute. And then here's a look at some of the merch they had. But I got the acrylic stands for Miku and Rin. And then I got two random badges. Oh, you can't really, I don't know if you can see them too well, but I wanted the ones with like this design. They were actually sold out a lot of the merch when we went, so I was a little sad, but and I opened them later and I got Chibi, Luca, and then I got Len. So I was like, yeah, okay. That's okay, I guess. And then we just walked around the Don Quixote. But these cats. Huh? Huh? And the happy one was formed. It was so funny. Yeah, and then they had this like crying cat and apple and Neko meme. But my friend was saying she got one of these like little ones from a claw machine, and it cries when you squeeze it, you know, there's like one of the little sound things instead. But one of her friends saw the same one in another claw machine, so then she got that one. But then when she pressed it, it didn't make a sound, it was just vibrating. It's like, huh? These cats are so funny. They're so funny. And then another sight I saw at this store. This is the ceiling. The arms and legs. They're like attached to the ceiling with like a clothes hanger, you know, like a pant or skirt hanger with the clips. Why is he up there like that? It's so funny. And then this too. The design of this poster. It's just a bunch of just side to side Pokemon corner. It's so funny. Why'd they do that? Hi, hello the bird, welcome. It's so funny. They didn't want to put, like, you know, a variety of Pokemon or anything, just a bunch of mouse holes. It's so funny. In the background too, just green. So good. So good. But next, I can't tell. Oh. This was still in the Don Quixote. It was fun walking through. It was a lot of fun. At this location too. Because I think we're like, they have some like AKB48 stuff, right? It might be where like the original theater was or something. And then there was also at home made cafe there. And it was closed because this was like nighttime. Actually, it wasn't that late. Let me see. No, wait, how late was this? I don't remember. Oh no, yeah, this was at like 9 p.m. So it was quite late. Those polygons are cute, yeah. They're silly. But yeah, oh my gosh, but I started to feel so tired by this point. Like, even though, you know, the plane ride itself wasn't that bad actually. Like, it is quite long, right? But I was able to just sleep through most of it, so. But then, when we were going through this Don Quixote, it was fun, but also I was just like reaching a point of tiredness where I was like, I don't want to eat anything. I just want to go home, you know? Because originally me and my friend were gonna eat together, but a non-stop flight? Yeah, I was. But yeah, so I didn't have to like transfer. But yeah. There's oh wait, I don't think I looped the BGM. Oh man, it's already been like 2 hours. What was I saying? Oh, but yeah, it was so fun. There's like 5 different floors. Oh, actually, I think at this Don Quixote, I think there was some Genshin stuff actually. I think they had a shell standee, like, you know, the cardboard cutout things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I took a picture, but yeah. And then the Miku protein. I had seen the, you know, the strawberry and I think it's strawberry banana and regular banana, right? Or something like that. But or no, strawberry chocolate, banana chocolate, I think is what they are. I had seen these online before, but they also had a like muscat one. I was like, oh, I haven't seen that one before. Yeah. And then I went home. I went home after that. Home. I checked into my hotel. That's what I did. I did not go home. I was so tired though. Yeah, the future solid. I did not get any. Maybe I should have though. But next up, another day. Oh yeah, I did also like get my hair cut while I was in Japan. And it, you know, they did like the scalp massage stuff. It was so nice. It was so nice. Like I needed that. I needed that for real. Cause it's like they massage like your head, but then also kind of like your neck too. So it was really nice. But yeah, then that next day, I went to arcade. Arcade. I was super excited, but I saw these cute pochi plushies. Crane game. I like both of the face options, you know, the one where she's looking horrified and then also just the crying one with the guitar. They're so good, so cute. And then, oh yeah, at the crane machines and stuff, I saw a lot of Star Rail stuff, which is cool. I didn't actually try for them because it's like, I don't know, they're kind of large, so. But I want that exact one. Oh, really? Nice. Black Swan. I was also, yeah. Maybe if they had Kafka stuff out. I didn't see any. Yay, gambling. You know, when I bought a lot of random stuff throughout this trip. And it has really solidified in me that I do love gambling. Oh, Danong Pillow, yeah. It was them, and there was like March also, and I think Jingyuan too. Yeah. They also had like Daniel stuff too. Yeah. Oh, and then next. Speaking of gambling, I didn't actually try these machines, but you know, have you guys seen that video? With the Madoka casino thing where it's like you on the screen they like put their finger to the screen and you're supposed to put your finger there too, and you're like touching fingers while you wait for like the results or something. I was like, oh man, I get to see it in real life. Yeah. I guess it's this one on the left because it has the. Actually, no, this one has a screen there too. But yeah, I thought it was funny. And then I was walking through the arcade. I also saw this. That was really funny. It's like a horse betting game, but at the arcade. It's like they have like the big screen and then all the individual screens for the individual players to sit at. I thought it was so funny. Horse betting. But it's really popular in Japan though, isn't it? Oh, you know, I thought it was funny too, at the crane machines too. I also saw like racing horse plushies. Like, not the like Uma Musume girls, but like plushies of like the actual racing horses. But they were really cute, to be honest. They had cute faces. They were like small too. They were small and cute. Maybe I should have tried for one. But yeah, and then and then you know, I was walking through this arcade, and you know, also right, like buildings in Japan, there's just like so many floors to them, right? Like they're not necessarily like horizontally huge, but vertically. But so you have to like go through the different floors and stuff, right? But so I was like going through the different floors of this. This is a round one, I'm pretty sure. Was this? I think this was an Ikebukuro. But so I was going through the different floors and I was looking at the floor map sign thing on the wall. And I was like, man, where are the rhythm games? I was like, I thought there would be so many, but all I see are like these kinds of games, these gambling games and stuff, and you know, like what you would think of with more like American arcade type games, you know? I was like, where are the rhythm games at? But then I went up one more floor, which I didn't go to before, because like on the map thing, it was like, this is where the like bowling bowling front desk is. So I was like, surely it wouldn't be there. But guess what I saw when I went up a floor? Rhythm games! So many machines. It was crazy. Also, hello for welcome. Yeah, I was Sag, but not Sag for long. Yeah, these are all 2DX machines. I wanted to take a picture of the sound voltex machines. Cause there were so many of them, you know? Like they had them in these side ones, and they had ones that were like, you know, facing this way too. But there were like, I don't even know, like maybe like 10 of them in a row or something. I was like, wow, that's amazing. But yeah, and then I walked around a bit too, and they had like 4 DDR machines. Oh yeah, you know, I did end up playing DDR for a bit too. Like when I first went, they were all full, so I was like, oh man, guess I can't play. But then when I was about to leave, I saw one open up, so I was like, okay, I guess I can't leave just yet now, right? So I went to the DDR machine, but then I was so confused because it didn't let me like do any of the higher difficulty songs, you know? It didn't let me pick any higher difficulty, so I just didn't. I was like, man, that wasn't that much fun. But then I like did it again because I was like, okay, wait, maybe they unlock only if you've like played a certain amount of times, you know? But so then I did get to do one of the I did like a harder song, but then I accidentally picked the same song again. So then it was cute Kudanin. But I did it just twice in a row. I was like, man, I wasted a play. But I had to leave at that point because I was gonna meet up with a friend. So I was like, man. But I just want to keep gaming, but I have to go. Also, I was like, I'll come back again. I didn't get another chance to play DDR after, actually, but you know, it was fun. It was fun while I was there. But see any businessmen with their suits just breaking it down before going back to work? I did see people wearing like, you know, business clothing, but man. Oh, and then oh man, wait. Oh, I should have played Gitadora while I was there, but they only had one machine and someone was playing the drums, so I was like, oh man, maybe I'll come back later. But I just never went back. But yeah, and I also played Tetote Connect, you know, while I was there. It's like the one where it's like the long vertical screen, you know, and then you have to like tap with your left or right hand. They're like blue or red. And then there's like the 3D model of the like your dance partner, I guess. But they're like dancing, you know. And then like they have Nene from Hololive as one of the people you can choose as like your partner. But it's fun. Like you spin around. Or like, well, I guess you don't have to, but it's like you're kind of supposed to be like mirroring what your like dance partner is doing, right? But they like spin around at sometimes, and then, you know, whenever I watch videos of people like playing the game, like on TikTok or whatever. It's like, you know, they do all the leg stuff, and they like spin also when the person spins. So I thought, you know what? I'll do it too. So I would try spinning, but again, I don't think I'm that good at keeping balance, but I would like almost fall. I don't know, I'm not good at spinning, maybe, but it was a lot of fun. But oh man, but I forgot to pack like my cotton gloves, or just like any gloves, I guess, for gaming, for these rhythm games. So there was like some friction with my hand in the screen, and I didn't like it. I was like, man, I should have bought my gloves, but I didn't. But it was still fun. Oh yeah, and they also had a bunch of My machines, so I played that too. But then again, I didn't have gloves. And for My also, the screen kind of felt gross, so I was like, okay, I'm not gonna play this again here. Without gloves, you know? Yeah. Oh, and then while I was there, of course, you know, I played Sound Voltex, right? My beloved. And then something I really wanted to do was Card Connect, which is like, you can print out, it's like, it is gachaing, but it'll print out a card for you. But you can get some of the like older navigator or crew members and stuff that way. And so I was like, man, I kind of want to try for 666 Kureha. So I tried, and I did not get her. So I was like, oh man, I guess I'll try again later, but I did not have a chance to try again for the rest of my trip. I just kind of forgot about it. So next time, whenever I can go back, I'll get her. But yeah, but I got to keep my little card too. It was cute. I forgot to take a picture of it though, but too sweaty, yeah. Yeah, and then this was just another machine I saw at the arcade. Minion whack-a-mole type thing. And then I really enjoyed this game. Polaris Chord. It's so fun. I really liked it. Although I will say, the bottom part felt kind of awkward for me because they're like distinct keys. It's like not a touchpad. But then sometimes you have to like do like slidey notes, like across, you know? So it always kind of felt like I was gonna, like there's too much resistance. Maybe I just needed to wear gloves, you know? Maybe that was just the solution. But yeah, and then there's like these faders, you know? And they move like left and right and stuff. But it's really fun. It is kind of like a mix of Sound Voltics and Tunithm. But it was so fun. And they had a lot of like Vocaloid songs and like VTuber songs and stuff, you know? So I had a lot of fun playing this. I wish I could have played it more though. Like at the end of my trip, I was like, I need to play Polaris Chord one last time. But I didn't have time. I didn't have time. Like, man. Yeah. It was so fun. I hope an arcade near me will get it or something. I really want to play it again. It was so fun. But yeah. Oh, and then next is just a really bad picture I took. So my friend, she likes like those like Chinese novels where they're gay. It's like BL, you know? But she was trying to look for this one like cafe that they were doing. But I saw like the ad for it when I was walking, so I was like, oh, I'll take a picture and I'll show it to her. But it was like mid-transition to like another thing, I think. So there's just black bars. And I didn't realize when I took the photo. So I just sent it to her. But then later on, I like asked her, I was like, oh yeah, did you see? Because we were like talking about a bunch of other things too, right? But and she was like, I didn't know what it was a picture of. Just really bad timing. I tried. I tried. Censor public view. Oh yeah, you know, I was thinking about going to the what is it called? Otome Road, where there's like all the like BL stuff. And there's like a basement or something. I think I passed by it at some point, but I didn't end up going. But kind of funny. But oh, and then this is I just thought these were funny, but these cats. They're so long. You can just combine the parts and just make it so long. Long, but yeah, this one in particular was just so long. So funny. Yeah. And then and then this was at Bic Electronics somewhere. I don't remember which one specifically this was, but Mochi! Mochi section. And the, shoot, I forgot what it was called. But I've been seeing so much of it on my TL. Girls something cry? Girls band cry? What is it called? Oh yeah. Yeah. Girls band cry. But yeah. It's so cute. It's so funny. They have the like, you know, yellow Doritos there. For like Nijika's ahoge, right? Just yellow triangle. I thought it was so funny. The next few pictures are all just the mochi stuff they had there, but oh yeah, there was Kessoku band standees. Wow, so cute. But yeah, I saw a lot of stuff for like, you know, mochi and Kessoku band, because like the first recap movie for the anime series was like showing in theaters. So it was fun to see. And then this is like one of the corners of the display, they have like a monitor there, you know? And then it's like Bochi's like first two supporters, and then Bochi like headbanging when she enters the instrument store. It's so funny. And then there's a Kita standee, and then behind Bochi. And then behind this monitor, there's this cute Bochi. I love this face. This Bochi face. She's so cute. There was one of the at the crane machine, there was a plushie of Bochi I wanted to get where she was making like this facial expression. I was like, oh, she's so cute. I really want her, but I could not get her. And then there were some Eurocamp standees and Ruby too. And then the reason why I had seen on Twitter, I didn't know which store it was, but maybe it was this store. But I saw there were people like at a store in Japan, and they were just like fooling around with the Bocchi the Rock like standees and stuff. So like they would have like the four of the standees together, right? But then they would like replace Bocchi with like another pink-haired anime character. But yeah, so then at the end of this long thing, there's a Bocchi standee just watching, terrified. And then you can kind of see in this picture, but you know how she like there's that band picture they all take together, right? And Bocchi like puts it all up over her room, covering all the walls and stuff, but behind her they did that. They covered it all here with that picture. I thought was really funny. But and in this picture too, you can see like how far back she was, you know, like this was like the checkout thing. And I wanted to go in, but I was kind of scared at first because I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm allowed to go in. But then I saw a sign and it was like, we have DVDs to look at, like here, please come in. So I was like, okay, I'll go in. And then I took my pictures of the inside, but it's so funny. She's just like watching from the back. Bocchi. But yeah, and then, oh, next, I got some drinks from convenience store. Hi everyone, I hope you had a fun vacation. Hello Tutu, welcome. Thank you, I did. I had so much fun. I did so much stuff too. But I was influenced. I saw someone on my TikTok For You page, but they like combined, they like had these two together, you know, it's like flavored, it's like grapefruit flavored ice, you know, and then with grapefruit flavored alcoholic beverage. They're like, if you combine them, it's really tasty. So I was like, maybe I'll try it when I go to Japan. So I did. It was okay, I guess. Maybe I'm not a fan of grapefruit, actually. But I really liked the ice, honestly. It was fun to just chew the ice. It was like grapefruit flavored, you know? And then... honestly, I was just so tired all of the days. Like, I drank these two together, and then I just went to sleep. And then all the rest of the days, I was so tired. I was like, man, I don't feel like drinking this, you know? So it was just sitting in the fridge for the longest time. And then I had to leave to go to Korea. So I was like, okay, I need to do something with this. But I was so tired, and I was like, I feel like, I don't know, you know, I have to wake up early tomorrow, right? So I just drank a little bit, and then I went to sleep. And then I just poured out the rest, which I felt kind of bad about, but yeah. Lemon. I feel like I've been really into lemon flavored things recently. So good. I had a big strong day when I could finish it in one sitting. It do be like that. Also, you know, wait, let me fact check this real quick. Is this real? Is this true? Okay, maybe this was fake. But, okay, anyways. Yeah! Oh, and then... I went to, Numine Est. Just like, you know, a big shopping mall in Shinjuku. But I saw they were having like a collab or something with NCT Dream, which is like a K-pop group. I was like, oh, that's cool. I think they were having like a cafe thing too, but yeah, I didn't go in. But it was cool. They had like, you know, their faces and stuff everywhere. I kind of wanted to take more pictures, but there were so many people, so I felt too shy too. But also, let me tell you, when I got to this mall, I was just immediately overwhelmed. Because it's like part of Shinjuku Station, you know? They're like intertwined, the clothing mall with the station. So it's like, it's so confusing because like you can like leave the mall, but then you're just in the station. But then there's like the different like floor levels of the mall too, right? But then there's like the station. I just got so lost. I got so lost. And I was so overwhelmed also. Because this was like, you know, my first time like clothes shopping in Japan. But I was kind of intimidated, I guess. Because I don't know. The people working the shops all looked so cool, you know? They were all so put together. So I was like, And there were just so many people around, you know? That clothing accidentally hops on a train. Yeah. But yeah, and I was nervous too, to like speak Japanese and stuff, you know? So I was like, and I was lost. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go to the restroom. I was like, I need small space to be alone. So I went to the restroom, but then, you know, I couldn't even stay that long because there was like a line. So I was like, okay, I can't overstay my welcome here. But I was like, okay, I need to eat some food. Like I'm hungry and dehydrated. So then I went to this I found this place that has like, you know, vegan food and stuff. But I got this like seafood, quote unquote seafood pasta thing. It was really good. It was pretty good. But you know, now that I'm thinking about it though, they also had like vegan ramen and stuff, and I'm like, man, maybe I should have tried that instead. Like, you know, yeah, right? Because I'm in Japan, but it was pretty good. And then I actually went back to Lumine Est after this, I think. I can't remember if it was that day or later that day, but yeah, but I went back and I was able to successfully buy something, so yay! Go me! But yeah, also when I entered the shop, I was like, okay, I will buy something, you know. I went in there with determination. Actually, okay, wait, so okay, so the plan was I was gonna like party it up a bit that night. I think this was that day. I'm not sure if this was one day I was going to, but I only brought one pair of shoes with me to Japan because I was like, well, I think I'll buy some shoes there, you know? So I won't bring like any with me, you know? But and then the day came and I was like, maybe I should buy another pair of shoes because the shoes I was wearing were like light in color, you know? So I was like, okay, let me buy a new pair of shoes. So I went and bought the shoes. Or no, well, okay, I went in the store and then, you know, the shop worker, she like comes up to me, you know, and she's like speaking to me in Japanese. But then I like instinctively responded in English. And then she just walked away. I was like, oh. But then she was like, you know, like she was like doing stuff with the clothes on the hangers and stuff, and then I like asked her if I could try the shoes on in Japanese, and she was like, oh yeah, and then it was fine. I was like, oh. Oops. Yeah, but anyways, I bought my shoes, right? And then I was like, okay, I'll wear these. But then I was so many unfortunate things happened that night. But I was trying to take my shoes out of the bag, you know, the shoe box out of the bag, but it was kind of heavy. I ended up breaking one of my nails. It just like came off cleanly. I was like, Zam. And then I put my shoes on and I was like, okay, I need to hurry because I am running late. But then these shoes, they killed my ankles. I was like, oh no, I can't do this. Because my feet were already tired from like walking all day the past several days and stuff, you know? So I was like, my feet were already tired, but then my ankles from these shoes, I was like, oh, I cannot do this. So then I met up with one of my friends and she like let me borrow a pair of shoes and stuff from her. But, and like I asked her if I could have some band-aids and stuff too, but the back of my ankles were bleeding and stuff. And even now, they're still kind of wounded from all that. Because like, you know, I was walking every day after too, even though I wasn't wearing those shoes anymore, right? So the wound never really got to heal. But it was crazy because I only walked for like maybe 30, probably less than 30 minutes in those shoes. But it was rough. Oof, ouch, I know, right? Use pain truly. But yeah, and then oh no, I think it was when I was trying to get to my friend's station, but I accidentally took an express train instead of the regular train. I didn't even know that was like a thing, like that it would stop at the same place, you know? Cause like, you know, no trains here, right? So I was like, oh, I got on the train, and then I heard some people speaking in English, and they were like, "This is the express train, right?" And they were like, "Yeah." And they're like, "But it'll stop at the stop we need to, right?" And they're like, "Yeah, it's an express train, but the next stop they're stopping at is the stop we need to get off of, so we're good." And then I was like, oh no. Because the stop they were saying and the stop that was like on the screens was not the stop I needed to get off at. Like mine was in the middle there, you know, so then I had to take a train back. And then I had to get to my friend. And then it was also raining. So it was kind of terrible. But then I was able to meet up with my other friend after getting the shoes from that friend. And then, yeah, partied it up a little. And then we had, well, she got ramen, and then I had, what did I have? I think I had soba, but at like, you know, 5 a.m. And then the trains were running again, so I went home. But yeah, it was fun. Everything leading up to it was disastrous, but yeah. I had the same experience with the express trains. It's rough. It's so rough. And then after that I learned, I was like, okay, I will check the little thing, you know, telling you like which trains are running before every time I get on a train. Like I will not make the same mistake again. No more. Yeah, beauty is pain. Yeah. Oh, but and then one time when I was on the train, guess who I saw an ad for? Firefly. Like, oh, it's Firefly. I felt really nervous taking this picture too, because it's like, what if the people on the train think I'm taking a picture of them, you know? But I just like angled my phone like very much upwards to hopefully like make it obvious I was just taking a picture of the ad, but Sam. Oh yeah, any of you guys roll for Firefly? Oh wait, that reminds me, yeah, I think I posted about this a little bit, but I did end up getting Remme light cone the other day. And then I also ended up just getting her E1. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna pull until I get a 5-star on her banner. And I won the 50-50, so I was like, okay, cool. Remme E1 S1. Nice. But yeah, when I was pulling for her light cone, I was like, okay, I'll do 110 pull, you know, I'll see what it gets me. And then my internet cut out, so I was like, oh, man. And I was like, I guess the history won't have like refreshed yet, right? So I was like, okay, I guess I'll check my inventory and sort by new. And then there it was. Remme's light cone. So I was like, oh, no way. Actually, I should check what pity it was at actually. Like if it was at the start of the 10 pull or at the end. Cause like my last, like the last thing I got before I did that 10 pull was just getting Topaz Numby light cone, you know? Like I was just doing solos and then I got it and then I stopped. So it was just zero pity. But not on purpose. Oh, oof. Well, I mean, she's pretty good though, right? So hopefully she'll be good for your account. But Firefly came home thankfully. Oh, nice. Streaming like carries outside the stream. Yeah, I was pretty lucky, honestly. With lately, I guess, with all the random things I did in like Japan and stuff, and then in Star Rail. But yeah. Let me see, what is? Oh. I got a favorite in me now. Good luck. But yeah, and then This was... I'm sad. I thought I was gonna come back here, but I got out of a train station, and then again there was a like mall that I went into. So I was like, oh, I guess I'll walk around and look at the different stores and stuff, you know? Oh, and it was here that... No, wait, was it? I think so. I think it was here they had a store. Yeah. It's here. They had a store and they had like a lot of Genshin merch, so I got some stuff there. But I'm sad. They had like a display. I think it's like right here maybe. Or maybe it was like one further. But they had like these mannequins and they were wearing the, you know, Love Live Muse Snow Halation costumes. And so I was like, I really want to get a picture of it. But there was like a really long line, you know? And they were like for another store, but they were like lined up in front of the display with the costumes in it. So I was like, oh man, guess I can't take a picture now. I'll have to come back another day. I didn't get a chance to come back. But yeah, it was cool. There's like, you know, they had some Love Live merch and stuff, and then there was like a little like theater area where they were showing like actually I'm not sure, I think it was just, you know, like not live performances, I guess past performances of the different Love Live idol groups, but they had a time schedule up. So I was like, oh, I wonder if there will be anyone soon or anything. But apparently Muse was like in the morning at like 9 something a.m. or something. So I was like, oh, I missed them by a lot. Because I think this was around like maybe midday, like 3 p.m. or something, you know? So I was like, oh, well. I was also a little scared to enter because, well, not this part, but like the theater, because I was like unsure if you had to pay to enter or not, or if it was just you can like go in and watch. I was too intimidated to go further, so I just didn't go in. But yeah, it's cool. And then, oh yeah, and then at this mall, they had like a Steins Gate thing going on. So I took some pictures of that. It was like they had some of the art and stuff from the different games. Yeah. I was like, well, I don't know anything about Steins Gate yet, but I'm gonna play it semi-soon, hopefully, so... Yeah. It was cool. They had a lot of these. Like, they were like another one this way. And they had like a bunch of merch and stuff. Yeah. Oh, and then these were the doors when I was exiting. So cute. Steins Gate is a game? Yeah. It's a visual novel. I mean, there's like the anime for it too, right? But I think it was originally a visual novel and then it got adapted. I think, well, there's also a light novel for it. I don't know what came first, the light novel or the visual novel, but yeah. It's like part of a whole franchise. Science Adventure, which I will be playing. You were sent off on Steam. Oh yeah. They say to not get I think it's the Elite version. Yeah. There's like this one post on the like on their subreddit that I've been following for instructions on, like, you know, gameplay order. So like I bought the first couple of ones, but let me pull it up. But they say not to get one of the ones on Steam because they say it's worse in every way. Let me see. Yeah, this is the Reddit post actually, if you just want to look at it, but Oh yeah, they say Steins Gate Elite is not as good. But yeah. It'll be fun starting from the start. But I really want to play the newest one, the newest game in the series, Anonymous Code. It looks cool. The like main girl question mark looks really cute. I like the character designs and stuff for Cultic 9 as well. Oh, but I guess that one is not a game, right? But it looks cool. But yeah. Also, you know, I'm planning to play them on stream, right? But then it says like for the first game, right? Chaos Head Noah. It seems like it is gory, question mark. It says like the official translation censors key scenes which can be restored with the like fan patch. I'm like, how bad are they? Like, should I just play it censored or I don't know. Maybe I should look that up. Scared to get spoiled though. But yeah. But man, gore. I'm not good. I'm not good with gore, but it wouldn't be that bad, right? Surely. Right? Anyways. And then I was just walking around, I think. I guess I was in Akihabara this day, maybe. I think Ache. Maybe this was Akihabara Station. I don't know. But there was a lucky star pop up. Like I had seen about it on social media and stuff, but I wasn't actually like necessarily planning to go. But then I saw the sign for it and I was like, you know what? I guess I'll go win. But yeah. We had some, you know, merch and stuff inside that you could buy. Okay, I'll see you even though I don't remember Racco. I remember those very enjoyable. Oh, I see. Yeah. I hope I'll enjoy it. But yeah, and then so this next picture is maybe a little ominous. But so I was trying to go to a maid cafe. Oh, also, do you... I don't know if you guys would remember, but I made a tweet. What was it? Oh, this tweet! It's scary when confronted with the possibility of your dreams becoming real. Because what if it doesn't live up to your expectations? I couldn't do what I wanted today, but tomorrow will be a new day. Please don't take this so seriously, by the way. Well, it's a bit silly. I'll talk about that stream at some point, haha. But I feel kind of bad because I did get some like serious responses. But this was about Maid Cafe. So this was the next day. You know, I was determined. I was like, okay, today I will go Maid Cafe. But the night before, it was late. But I was really sleepy. But I was like, you know, I have to stay awake. I think I had to like stay. Oh, I guess at this point I hadn't like, you know, partied it up yet. I guess this was before. So I guess I went back to Numinest another day. But anyways, It was late and I was tired, but I was like, I need to be awake so I don't like die, you know, when I have to stay awake until like 5 a.m. the next day, right? So I was like, okay, maybe I'll go to a maid cafe. And then, you know, in my like spreadsheet where I had everything I wanted to do, there I had like 5 different maid cafes on there. So I was like, okay, well, this one opens pretty late, so maybe I'll try going to this one. And so I went, but it was like nighttime, you know? So it was just dark. And I was like, I think this is the building, but I wasn't sure. But it had like a lot of like concept cafe type things, you know, and there were like advertisements for the different floors, but there wasn't actually an advertisement for like the one I wanted to go to. So I was like, I don't know. And then there were also these 2 men standing outside, and they were wearing like formal clothing. And I was like, I don't know if this is right. This seems kind of shady. And there's like only one elevator to go up, you know, and they were just like men there. I was like, maybe I'll walk around a bit, you know, maybe this isn't the right place. So I walked around, but I really could not find it for the life of me. But so I passed by this place again. The workers probably saw me like, what is that person doing? But I was kind of hoping to just be able to go into the elevator alone, but there were always people there, so I just gave up and went home. Because I was also like, man, but what if this is the right place for the maid cafe, and then I go in and I don't like it as much as I thought I would, you know? What if I think it's like cringy or something, even though I love maids? But so then this day I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to a maid cafe. And then again, I had trouble locating it. I was like, I thought maybe it was in this building, you know? And then I was like, okay, well, it's on the first floor. But I was like, maybe this is like the basement level or something. So I went up these stairs, but then it said like 2F, and I was like, oh, I don't know if this is, and I just kept on like walking like up and down for a bit, and then I decided to just go up like to the top just for funsies and like look at the different stores that were here. They were all like adult stores. Like I just looked in and yeah. They were also, you know, just men. I was like, oh. But so then there's also like an elevator here too, and so I was like, maybe I need to get on the elevator. No, I was like, maybe there's an elevator like down or something. I was like, I don't know. but no, you could only go up in the elevator. So I was like, and then people kept on like going like up and down the stairs, so I was just kind of in the way. So I was like, okay, let me just hang out like here, you know, where there's like a lot of space. And I was like, the main cafe would not be behind this door, right? But I was so conflicted. I was like, I don't think this is it. And it's like, you know, don't open the door if you're not like authorized personnel or whatever. But I was like, what if that's like a scare tactic? What if you like open the door and then it's like an actual maid cafe and they just want to I don't know, keep like normies out or something. So I was like, I don't know what to do. And I was texting my friend about it, but she was like, I don't know. But so I was like, you know what? I'll just take a peek inside. It was a supply closet. I was like, okay, this is not right. So then I left and I walked around, and then just around the corner I saw the maid cafe. I was like, oh, there it is. Yay! So I went in. Yeah. It was cute. I did enjoy my time there, but I regret not spending more money. I should have spent more money. So I could have like watched them perform and like talked to them more and stuff, you know? I didn't know because it was my first time, but you know, so like I just bought like the food and stuff. And like, yeah, also, you know, we did like a spell to like make the food tastier, but when I was messaging my friend about it, I sent her like yeah, a picture of like, I got omurice, but, and I told her like, you know, we like cast a spell on it. I was just, you know, Shadow Wizard Money Gang, we love casting spells. But it was fun. I did not get fed to, no, but I feel like me and the maid who like, you know, took care of me, I feel like we had a lot in common, so I'm sad I didn't get to talk with her more, but I got a checkie with her. I really wanted to go back also before the end of my trip, but I just didn't have time. So I'll come back next time. Wow. But also, yeah. I'm like, yeah. I want to visit them regularly in the future. I like their concept a lot, you know? But I just have to keep the cleaning supplies somewhere. Yeah. Did you get the Orichalsum mod? I'm not sure what that is. What is that? I looked it up, but I'm still confused. First search result on Google Images is pretty though. Oh! I completely forgot that's what it was called. China and Sunflower and Sunflower money. I see. I completely forgot the name of it. But that reminds me, you know, I did see though, in Japan, there is like a mermaid like bar. And so I was thinking about like maybe going at some point, but yeah. I was talking with a friend who lives in Japan, but she had actually gone there. It was kind of funny, but yeah, she said she was like kind of sad they weren't more like mermaids, because apparently, yeah, I did see from the pictures too, but they just kind of wear like cute clothes, you know, that are like kind of revealing. But maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll go. But yeah, and then mermaids are an endangered species, understandable. I guess. But and then I wanted to go to Pyramid Cafe after, but there was like a wait to get in, you know? So then I like put my name down, and then while I was waiting, I was walking around and there was like a cosplay store next door. So took some pictures of the uniforms. Yeah. Love Live Sunshine. Bochi. 3-0. And I guess Oh, I guess this one is licorice recoil. Is it? Actually, no. Is that shoot, what was her name? Eru? Chitanda Eru? Hyoka? Is that her? I don't know this uniform. First, I thought this was Takina, but actually, it kind of looks more like Eru, doesn't it? Actually, let me. Is that her Is that the Hyoka uniform? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, that is her. Okay, yeah. And then I got to go, yay! I just wanted to get the kotori tea. Cause it's like, in the Love Live anime and stuff, right? She like has a secret part-time job as a maid. She's Mina Linsky. But that maid cafe that she works at is like based off of Cure Maid Cafe. So they have like, Chun Chun tea. It's like a permanent collab. So I wanted to get that, but they're also having like a Date Alive collaboration thing. So I was like, oh, that's neat, I guess. They had like a TV screen playing like some stuff from the anime ? And there were like chibis and stuff of them everywhere. But yeah, oh, and then my tea. Yay! It was good. They were like, you can pick like what flavorings and stuff you want with it. So I got honey and lemon. It was really yummy. And then when I was leaving, they had this little display here, like kotori doll, like some other cute stuff. So yeah. I think it's sugar, but I didn't use it. Oh yeah, but then I was walking. There's like another anime store there, but oh wait. Also, you can kind of see like in the like drawings and stuff, right? But like at Cure Maid Cafe, they all wear like long maid dresses, and it's like they don't like perform or anything. They're kind of just like a classic maid, I guess. But they're so cute. Their outfits and stuff. Like when they would like turn, it would like flutter. Flutter in the wind. So pretty. But yeah, I actually saw a good amount of raincoat stuff in Japan while I was there, so I thought that was fun. Maybe I should have gotten this keychain actually. It's kind of cute. But yeah, I was happy to see it around. I wasn't really expecting to see it, so then whenever I saw it anyway, I was like, oh, raincoat. Yeah. And then I was just walking around, and then I think I went to this on purpose, but there's a Lucky Star and Haruhi thing going on nearby, I guess. Or maybe it was on one of the lower levels, but I don't remember. but on my way there, I saw this, and I was so confused. I don't know what this is, but I took a picture of it. But it was like, this is like a photo spot, like you can take pictures here. That was kind of funny. No idea who this character is or what this is, but silly looking guy. Masterpiece, yeah. Yeah, and then here's some of the stuff they had. They got like chibis, and they had a bunch of cute merch. And they had like standees of all the characters too. Here are the Lucky Star ones. And they had like you know, the 5 main characters from Haruhito, and they were like in the ending pose for Haru Haru Yukai. I thought that was fun. I did take a picture of it, but I couldn't add it to the PowerPoint because like there were some people in there and I didn't have time to blur the photo, so yeah, but it was there. And then, oh, speaking of Genshin merch, so I had seen that at this one space they were gonna sell like Genshin stuff, you know? And I had really low expectations going in. Cause it wasn't like an official event or anything, you know? My expectations were low, but it was so bare. There's just so much empty space around. So I was like, man, I just did like a quick walk around and then I just left. But yeah, I was the only person there too, so it was a little awkward. It was just me and the like worker. You had to take an elevator to get up here too. There's only like, you know, one elevator. But oh, and then Pochi at the station. It was like a trailer for the movie. Yeah. That was cool. Oh, and then karaoke! Yay! This was something I was really looking forward to in Japan. But so we went to this one place called Karaoke-kan, and it's so fun because it's kind of themed like after a hotel, you know? Like it's like the same kanji as in like ryokan and stuff, right? But it's kind of funny though, because it really looks like a hotel when you go in. Like they have like a desk and stuff, and it's just like at a hotel. And then they have like their work shirts, but then over it they wear like a blazer. So they look like hotel staff, you know? But they had a hip mic collab going on with like, you know, Joy Sound. So like, ooh, let me order the Fling Posse drink. And then, you know, you get like a random coaster, right? So, oh shoot. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to have some text at the bottom. Wait, it's not too late. I can do it right now. Wait, let me just... Yeah! It's Dice from Fling Posse's birthday today. July 7th. Also Tanabata. But he's like a gambler. So, you know, 77777, right? But anyways, but yeah, so I opened my random coaster and I got Dolpo. So like, oh, okay, I'll take it, you know? I do like him. I would say he's up there for me in terms of hip mic faves. Dice rolling it on her birthday. That would have been fitting, huh? But no. Also, this drink was pretty good, I must say. But yeah. I have to give her the drink back on the coaster. No! Why would I ruin the coaster? It's merch. This is merch. I can't have it get wet. Still need part 2. I know! I really need to do my part 2 of the dice rolling stream. Someday, I will. Well, it's fine. I mean, it's not like they gave us coasters, so I'm sure they're fine with the drinks just being on the table. But, yeah. It was fun. I really enjoyed karaokeing. They have, like, you know, the, like, scoring system, too. And it's like, they have it, like, on the Joy Sound Switch app, too, to karaoke at home. But it's way more accurate at the karaoke place, you know? So it's a lot of fun. And, yeah. I feel like it really gamifies it, you know? In a good way. I think I would be so motivated to like go to karaoke and practice different songs and stuff if it were like so easy to go. But yeah, it was really fun. And then we went to the Animate in Ikebukuro. But at the stairwell, they had some advertisements for The Summer Hikaru Died, which I read the manga for recently. It was pretty good. Well, I mean, it's still ongoing. Well, they say actually the manga is going to be in its final arc soon, I think, so. Yeah, relatively short, but it's gonna get an anime. I guess that's why they had all the promo stuff up, but it was cool to see. Yeah, it's horror. I feel like it's not too scary though. It was okay for me. But I think the anime will be scary. It's always more scary when there's like sound, you know? And like with manga, you can control the pace yourself, right? But anime, you have to watch. You have to watch as things happen, so it feels more scary to me. But I'll probably watch it. But also, this anime, I went back after this day, but there's only an escalator for like from the first floor to the second floor, you know? Like after that, you just have to take the stairs. And so when I went back, I made a mistake. And so I ended up I went to all the way to the top. And then I went back down. I think to like maybe the 5th floor or something. And then I got merch there. But then there's also stuff I wanted to buy like on the 1st floor, you know? So I thought I'll get my stuff at the 5th floor and then go down. And then I'll be all good to go, you know? But no. They had like the little electronic thingies, you know? Where it's like, so they'll sense like if you take stuff out, right? So you don't like shoplift. But, so I was like, oh no. What do I do? I was like, I don't want to make separate purchases. So then I ended up putting the stuff back at the 5th floor, and then I went all the way back down to the 1st floor, and then I had to go all the way back up again after, and then I checked it on the 5th floor, and then I had to go down again. That was really not enjoyable. That was really not fun. So many stairs. But anyways, there are these candy apples that looked really good, and we were gonna buy some, but then as we were like standing there trying to decide what to get, the like the person like at the what do they call at the front, I guess. They like took away the like ordering sign, you know, like they closed basically while we were standing there trying to decide what to get. So it was just like, oh. But then we ended up getting donuts later, which I think I have as a picture after this next one. But we were in like the basement level of a like mall ? Department store? I don't know. Like, no, I think it's a mall. It counts as a mall. But I just thought this ad was really funny. You know, like I don't know, just with the like the mouth things on instead of like just smiling normally to like, you know, show off the teeth. I thought it was kind of funny. I mean, I guess they reached me with this advertising. But donut! Yay! It was so good! It was filled with like Oreo cream and then mini Oreo on top. It was so yummy. Man, I want to eat donut. I really like donuts. Maybe soon. I'll go get one or something. But oh yeah, and then there was a little arcade. Oh yeah, we did like crane game stuff, but they had one of those punching machines, you know? So these were my scores. 29 and 34. I forgot. I don't know if I have a picture of like the whole machine. I don't know what it was called, but yeah. I tried. This is not a good score, by the way. My friend though, she actually got into the like daily ranking, like the top 100 daily ranking for this store, so that was cool. I had faith in her. Drago's trembling in terror. Man, Drago, I need to start back up Ring Fit for real sometime. But yeah, oh, and then next, this was just so on Instagram, apparently, like, if someone sends like just an emoji by itself, if you tap on it, it starts like a Pong-like game. Where it's like the emoji is like bouncing around, you know? And then you control the little thing on the bottom. And you have to prevent it from, you know, hitting the bottom. But my friend had sent me this emoji. And I accidentally tapped on it and just started the game, and I was so confused, but I got 11 hits. It's so funny, the screen afterwards, just the emoji. So silly. This happened to me again later, actually, too, but... Oh, but then this next place, this is where they had like Genshin stuff. But they had some standees of the characters. Here's Linny and Femine. I think this is Rio also, but I'm not sure. And then they had Furina. I'm pretty sure this is Nouvelette. Yeah. And also Nahida. But yeah, it was from this store that I got some merch. But yeah, it's cute. And then I was walking around this mall. I don't remember why I was here. Maybe this was just outside of a station? No, I think I went here on purpose. Did I come here for Genshin? I think I did. Maybe. I don't remember. But, and then I saw these standees. Oh yeah, there was a cute, like, there's some cute Miku stuff in the back there, but these are like the newest Love Live characters, right? I forgot what the school is called. It's like Hasuno Sora, is that right? Hasuno Sora. Yeah. I feel like I should download the app or something. The game. I think I would like them a lot. Cause they're, yeah. They're kind of like the VTuber group, right? Virtual school idols. But yeah, I think in the game they like do streams? Question mark? I'm not really sure. But I like their character designs a lot. They're cute. Yeah, and then... oh yeah. I saw so many Zenless Zone Zero ads in Japan and in Korea too. It was everywhere. Is anyone playing? I have not played, but it seems interesting. Yeah. My brother started playing. I feel like he would enjoy the game, you know, like he likes like fighting games and that sort of thing, but I don't know if I would. But also, I guess I haven't even really seen what the gameplay is like, so I guess I can't say anything, but the characters are cute. I like the animations from what I've seen. I'm not having one because I don't have time to add another gacha to my dailies. Oh yeah. Yeah. I heard people saying it's like a good side game though. Like the dailies in it are really chill. Like have a cup of coffee. Gamble. And my brother was telling me there's like a scratch off in the game or something. But just doing that like counts as a daily in it, I guess. But I kind of played a bit. It's okay-ish. Graphics are adorable. I see. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a try. We'll see. Yeah. Oh, and then I guess this is from when I went back to that animate, but they also had this blue lock statue. Pretty cool. And then, oh, they had cookies. Some of the Hololive member cookies. I think you could also get like a latte or a drink with like their face printed on the top, you know? And I was like, man, these are so cute. So I bought the Suisei cookie. I haven't eaten her though. She's just kind of with all the other stuff I bought. I feel kind of bad. But yeah. It's like, you know, I was originally thinking about just, you know, eating the cookie like when I bought it, but then I had enough for like tax-free, so then I did that. And then, you know, they're like supposed to seal the bag, right? For like, you know, consumables and stuff, so you don't use them while you're in Japan. But the worker couldn't figure out how to do it, so he just gave it to me open. I was like, oh, okay. But I still felt like I shouldn't, like, you know, eat it or anything, because I was like, what if they check and they're like, where's this cookie you bought? And I'm like, oh. You know? What if they stop me at the airport and they ask, where's this missing item? So to be on the safe side, I did not consume it, and now it's just sitting with the rest of the stuff I bought from Japan. But any iris merch? I think I did see some. I didn't look too closely, but I went to the Kotobukiya in Akihabara, and then they had like a whole floor dedicated to VTuber stuff, but I was in a rush, so I didn't have that much time to look around because I was just buying some stuff for a friend. But I think they had stuff of like, you know, all of the members there. EN too. But yeah. Hololive mentioned, yeah. But, and then... Oh. Yeah. Little shikishi drawing. Apothecary Diaries. And then... Oh, this is a sign there. I was sad. It's like, man, I won't get to be there. Soul Eater. 20th anniversary. Looks so cool. But yeah, August and then like October, November. I'm not gonna be in Japan at those times. But yeah, and then there's I saw some Maigo and Ave Musica Bandori stuff. Maigo standees. I still haven't watched the anime yet, but I gotta get on that. I think I definitely would enjoy it. But yeah, and then there was a lot of Black Butler stuff, cause like the anime is airing again, like the school arc, right? Is it completed now, or is it still airing right now? I'm not sure actually, but at least recently it was airing. But yeah, still so short. And then and then I went to the Sunshine City Mall in Ikebukuro, but they had like a little Sesame Street store. I thought it was cute. I didn't actually go in, but it was cute. You can kind of see it in the back. Yeah, and then they had the characters, and they had these like cookies on the floor. So silly. I visited the Pokemon Center there. Yeah! I wanted to go to the Pokemon Sweets Cafe there, and then I also went to the Pokemon Center. You know? During my trip, I think I ended up visiting like different Pokemon Centers like 5 times. And I just kept on buying stuff. They were so fun. But yeah, and then yes, Pikachu Sweets by Pokemon Cafe is what it was called. Yeah, so like, you know, I placed my order, but then it's like you're not supposed to like eat in the store, you know, anything. So I was like, what should I do? Well, I was still waiting for my order, I think. Yeah, so I guess I was like kind of walking around close by. They had some little statues of like Pokemon and stuff, and they had this alchemy one. So like, oh, cute. You know, because I got this alchemy ice cream, so cute. And I took a picture of it with the little Sprigatito on the table. But then thinking about it, you know, I was like, wait, I should have taken a picture of it with this, you know. But I didn't think about it. But then after I took this picture, I was like, what should I do now while I'm eating my soft serve ice cream? So I just walked around, and then I was like, oh, there's like a performance happening over there. So I walked over, and then I watched them perform, and I ate my ice cream. But they were really good. They were just, you know, like an idol group, but I found out apparently it's really common for idol groups to perform there. I'm like, oh, that's so cool. But yeah, And they were like, you know, no photography allowed, like when they were performing and stuff, so I just took a picture of of the screen with like their name and stuff. But and then Anya and Bond. So cute. It's funny, she's so tiny, so it's really short. The standee. Oh, but yeah, so you know, with the Hip Mic collab, it's like they were having the collaboration in like 3 different karaoke chains, but the one we went to didn't have like the other Fling Posse drink, you know? Like it's like each location had the like 6 drinks for each division, but then the 3 different chains had like special drinks for 2 divisions each. So the one we had gone to didn't have the special drink for Fling Posse, so I was like, maybe I'll go to this other karaoke chain that has it and like, you know, solo karaoke for a bit. But oh, because also when you order the special drink, you can get random like, you know, like Polaroid style photo, like checky type things. I was like, I want to try for the Fling Posse one, you know? But I got it! I got it! I was so like, I like screamed. I was like, oh my god! But so cute! Yay! I love Fling Posse. But I'm kind of sad. I didn't have time to go again. I wanted to, but I didn't have time to. But this was at Manakinako. But they were also doing a collab with like Persona 3 and stuff, so. And I kind of wanted to try getting some random stuff from that too, and like trying the drink, but I didn't have time. But yeah, and then this is in Korea, but this is a Zenless Zone Zero ad. When I was taking the bus, this stressed me out so bad. I know you can't really tell me, but I was on like, I took, it's called like a limousine bus, I think, from the airport, which is like in Incheon to Seoul. But and it is also like, you know, an hour-ish away, I guess. But I took the bus, but there were like different stops you could get off at, right? But the button to press to like, you know, stop, to tell the bus driver to stop, there wasn't one above my seat. So I was so stressed out. I was like, how I was like, should I just hope someone will press for the same stop, or like what do I do, you know? Because it's like tall too, like you have to like stand up, I think, to be able to press the button above your own seats. Then what am I gonna do if there's not one above me? Like I was like looking around, you know, there wasn't one like at the bottom or anything. So I was like, man, what do I do? But luckily someone pressed the button like for my stop, so I was like, okay, phew. But oh, and then these are some snacks I got. They were really good, both of them. These are, yeah, like almonds with like a strawberry coating on the outside, but they're like sweet and then a little bit sour. But they were really good. They weren't too sour or anything. And then choco tok, very yummy, of course. Chocolate rice cake, you know. I love rice cake. It was really good. And then oh yeah, I went to egg sandwich. I just ate a lot of eggs, I guess, during my vacation, huh? But it was so good. It was so good. I ended up going back again too. I was like, I got egg, and then I got like the avocado one, and then I added a fried egg too. So there was just a lot of egg. It was really yummy. Oh, and then Genshin Cafe. Wow, go. Honestly, I feel like this was maybe the highlight of what I did in Korea. I had so much fun. I had so much fun at the Genshin Cafe. So cool. It's called like, you know, Tevat Tower, but it's like, you know, 5 stories, and it's like, it's a permanent cafe there. But right before I went, they switched the theme up to like being Futal, you know? Before it was kind of Sumeru themed, but with like Faruzan. But it was Futal themed when I went, so I was like, wow, so fun. And then like, you know, in the stairways, they had Futal for like whichever floor you were on, which I thought was fun. Ball pit, yeah, I guess so. I don't think, you know, you're meant to go in, but tall ball pit better than McDonald's ball pit. Man, I kind of miss playing in like fast food restaurant playgrounds, you know? That was fun when I was a kid. But oh yeah, also, you know, this isn't really related to Genshin Cafe, but I lost so much time in Korea to just getting lost everywhere. Gotta head out for an hour. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching, Tone. Bye bye. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Or night, I guess. It is nighttime. But but I just kept getting lost. For some reason, you know, people say, right, that like compared to Japan, Korea's subway system is like really easy to navigate, you know? So I was like, oh, well, you know, I was actually doing fairly okay in Japan except for like that first day, so maybe, you know, Korea will be easy. But somehow I got so lost and so confused so many more times in Korea than in Japan. Like every day I was just lost, you know? Lost and confused. But also, let me pull Clip Studio Paint back up. I think it was this one. Yeah. Maybe we can new layer. But I took a screenshot. But let me draw it out real quick, because I don't think it made it in. Let me go to my favorites. Okay, yeah. But like Google Maps in Korea is like really bad, you know? Like it just doesn't really work properly, which I did know going in. So like I installed like Kakao Maps and Naver Maps, which are like, you know, Korean, what would you call them? Companies, I guess? I don't know. But yeah, so like for Google Maps, it's like if you are walking distance to a place, it'll just tell you to take the train. It's really funny. It's like let me draw out the Google Maps UI real quick. It's like this is like, you know, your location and then oh that's kind of tilted. Okay, sure. And this is just, you know, wherever you want to go, right? The name of it. And then they have like the methods to get there, right? So there's like the car for driving. Actually, maybe I should draw the bottom part first, actually. It's like, there's like a road here. And let's say I'm here, you know, and then where I want to go to is here. Right? So it's like, you know, I should be able to just walk over. Like, it's really close, right? But then, okay, car. Kind of looks vaguely amogus-y. It looks like when it's like the half-eaten one, and it's like the bone is sticking out. But this is a car. And then there's the train. Just a little sauce, yeah. Okay, and then there's walking. And then there's like, you know, biking, whatever. Bike. And there's like the plane. But there's nothing for car, nothing for biking, nothing for plane. Oh, these dashes are not really. Okay, nothing for bike, nothing for plane, nothing for walking. And then it says for train, 6 minutes. And it was telling me to walk over here, go to this train station, go this way, and then get off there, and then walk this way. It's so funny. It's so bad. Like, the place is right here, you know, like maybe not even like a minute walk, like it's right there, you know, it's like in sight or whatever. No, go this way and take the train and then walk over. It's so funny. The scenic route. It was so funny. But yeah, so I just used the other apps. But yeah, I'm glad I can, like, you know, read Korean though, because I think I ended up using Kakao Map the most, because it was like most accurate for me. But it tells you like the names of the stations and stuff like in Korean, so but yeah, I did get lost a lot in the stations, but I think I figured out how they worked more like on the very last day I was there. But yeah. This was just so funny to me. Okay, anyways, back to Genshin Cafe. And this is my order! Yay! So I got a lot of food here too. Well, it's just this dessert is large for one person to eat. And I also got a cookie and hutal drink. Yeah, they gave like a cup sleeve. I got all hate them as like my random character thing. And it was also a walnut dessert filled with like red bean. It was yummy. But yeah, okay. And then, oh, I thought this was just kind of fun. The restrooms, they have like Aether and Lumine on them. And then here's more in the cafe. All of the interior decorations were so cute. They're so cute. Also, you know, I guess this is just me being an American, but the like trust people have, you know, I felt was like crazy. Like, you know, they would just like leave their bags like at their seat and like go places, you know, like go to like the merch section or whatever. But I like don't feel secure, like, you know, without my bag. I'm like, I have to take it with me if I'm leaving. Like, I can't just leave it there by itself. But I guess maybe because there's like, you know, all the CCTV cameras and stuff, maybe they have more faith in people. But yeah. And this is some other stuff from the cafe. Yeah, Genshin Cafe. And then, oh yeah. So they had like a little photo card maker, basically. But it was like you could pick whatever image you wanted on the front, and then on the back you would get a random character, you know? So I got a picture of Ganyu on the front, and then I got Chi-Chi'd. I got Chi-Chi on the back. But it was cute, it was fun. Yeah, Arana! They were so cute. I should have gotten closer to the floor and like taken a picture of them, like, you know, at their level. They're cute. Hu Tao. And then they also had like a happy birthday message section. It's cute. And you know, on the windows and stuff too, there's like drawings and messages and stuff everywhere, which is fun. Okay. Yeah. I'm like, I don't know if maybe I should try to hurry it up a bit. But I guess it's not too late right now. Not too late. It's not that bad. I mean, I guess I'm getting tired, but I ended up staying up quite late last night just working on the thumbnail. Later than I wanted. But anyways. And then I was in a mall. I was in a mall, but they had like some anime stuff there, but Yuji, Shibuya. Ooh. JJK. I should catch up with the manga at some point. I'm a little behind now. I don't know if I've talked about it on stream, but you know, I read on the like the Manga Plus app, you know, like the official one, but it's like it doesn't, I don't know, like there's like the different pages of the chapters, right? Like it has the chapters listed, but then when it goes over to a new page, sometimes I don't realize, you know? So I'll check if there's like an update, you know? I'll be like, oh, did this manga update yet or whatever? And then I check the bottom of the page or whatever, and I'm like, oh, there's no new chapter. But it turns out there's just a new page and the new chapter is there, you know? So that's what happened to me with Jujutsu Kaisen, but I made that mistake and then I just didn't realize for a long time, and then I was like, oh wait, there are so many new chapters. And I just haven't read them, so. But I should catch up at some point. Oh, and then I went into this store, but they had Genshin standees, but they were so tiny. I thought it was so funny. Like these are not life-size. They're so short, especially even Diona, like who's already short, was even shorter. It was so funny. Actual cat size, yeah. Actually, I feel like a cat would even be larger than this. So silly. What is my next picture? I can't tell. Wait, let me hide this for a second. What is this? Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh, okay. But yeah, and then I was walking around, but Gangnam Style. I'm sad. I kind of wanted to go. There's like, apparently there's a huge statue of like the hands, you know, from like the dance for Gangnam Style, and they just like play the song there like 24/7, and they have the music video playing there too. I wanted to go see it, but it was kind of far away from here. I was hoping I'd be able to walk to it, but it was a little far away, and I didn't feel like taking public transportation. But I got to see this instead, so. But, oh yeah, also, you know, I got, an eSIM for when I was in Japan, right? But then for Korea, I was like, well, you know, there's like public Wi-Fi, like everywhere, right? So I should be fine, right? But it was kind of spotty. So I really regretted not getting like an eSIM or like pocket Wi-Fi or something, because oftentimes I would just be like standing in the street, like unsure of where to go or how to get to somewhere, or just like what even to do, you know. I was just so lost. So I started to taking like screenshots of like the directions, you know, for like what train to get on and stuff, in case my phone would lose connection. But yeah. But yeah, and it was raining, so I didn't really want to do much that day. Oh, and then I got to try some vegan fried chicken. It was really good. It was really good. And you know what was funny? The name of the store was Vampire Chicken. But yeah, they serve like regular Korean fried chicken as well, but you know. Yeah, it was yummy, but also this was a lot of food. It doesn't look like that much in the picture, but this was a lot. This was a lot. I could not finish it by myself, sadly. I had to leave a bit behind, but it was so yummy, and I got like barbecue flavoring. Yeah. It sounds like a pepping hatchery. I know, right? The interior decorations were so cute too, but I felt too shy to take pictures because there were a lot of people in there. There's like a whole group, so. But yeah, very cute. They had like a logo, like I can't remember, Scary Night, Bright Light or something. It was cute. Oh, and then I guess this is the end of Korea mini trip. At the airport, they had some standees of aespa. Yay, K-pop group I like. They recently came out with their first full-length album, Armageddon. I'ma get it done. Away, away, oh. Yeah, they also had them, like, they had big pictures of like the individual members, and also a group picture on like some of the pillars at the airport too. And then on the machine where you can like check in and stuff, they also had them on there. But also that machine, I could not get it to work. I was so confused. I had to ask someone for help. I was just like, why is it not working? It was like it was saying I had to like scan my passport barcode, but there was nowhere to scan it. I was so confused. Like there's like an image reader where you like put your passport in at the start, but then it asks you again. And I was like, what do I do? I don't know. And then the worker came over, and then I kind of forgot what she did, but like, you know, she got it to work, and I was set from there. But oh wait, I forgot to talk about it. When it was raining that day, the day before that day, I had gotten bit by a mosquito on my knee, and it had swollen up so much, like larger than my hand, you know? And then so like I'm walking around, and since it's on my knee, it's like, you know, getting like irritated and stuff, right? Like because the knee bends. But so it was just getting more swollen and it was so itchy and red. But so I went into like this random pharmacy that I saw, and like they greeted me like in Korean, but I guess I didn't respond maybe how you're supposed to. But one of the workers came up to me, but then she started speaking to me in Japanese. But she was like, oh, was there like anything specific you wanted? Like, you know, in Japanese. Then I was like, oh yeah, I have this like, you know, this, I just pointed at my knee while I was speaking in Japanese. But then she was like, oh no, and she was like, do you need to go to the hospital? That looks really bad. I was like, no. This is like normal for me, sadly. But yeah, and then she gave me some like anti-itch cream and I took it home. But it was like, it was so swollen. It was so bad and it was so red. It was oh. But luckily I didn't get any other mosquito bites really during my trip. Like I actually, on that same knee earlier in Japan, I got bit by a mosquito, but that one was, it didn't swell up that much at all, so it was fine. But then that time it got so swollen. It was so swollen. But yeah. Hello there, how are you there? Hello Kenrish, welcome. I'm doing well, thank you. But yeah, that was an experience. Kind of funny. Oh, and then when I arrived back in Japan, it was raining, and so I was like, man, I don't want to do anything. And I had like my luggage and stuff. So I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just go karaoke. But yeah. So I stayed at the same hotel in Japan like when the first time I went, and then when I came back from Korea. So I left like my big luggage there, and then I took my small one with me to Korea. But so I had my little luggage with me, and I was like, man, it's raining. Let me just go karaoke. So I got to, you know, Ueno station from the Skyliner from Narita. And then this was the room I had at the, I went to Karaoke-con again this time. But, you know, I was like, man, wow, they gave me such a big room just for one person. But I guess maybe it was because it was like during the daytime on a weekday. Maybe. But, and then I ordered a melon soda float. Yay! I feel like you see it a lot in like, you know, anime and stuff. So I was like, I kind of want to try it. But it was pretty good. But, yeah. I also ordered some fries from this place. But it kind of feels like you're wasting your time though when you're by yourself if you order food, because the only time you have to eat the food is like in between lyrics if you just queue up a bunch of songs, you know? And you don't want to just like not have songs queued up and just eat, because then you're wasting your karaoke time. So I was just like, I was just wolfing those fries down whenever there's a break in between the lyrics. But then also, you know, the first time I went to Karaoke-con, it was like the door was like really frosted, like a lot, you know? But I feel like this one you can kind of see through a decent amount at like the top and bottom, you know? But I think I was like, there was a quiet moment between songs for me, but I heard, actually no, I think I went to the restroom. But then I heard someone in like a nearby room, like across the hallway, they were doing like some idol songs. I don't remember what song they were singing. And I was like, oh, maybe I should do some too. But so then I had like a bunch of songs queued up, right? But then I added it to the queue, and then I was singing it. But then I think I saw like their door open. Like I think they were going to the restroom or something. Actually, I think they were coming back from having gone to the restroom, and that was when my song came on. But then I was singing, but then they looked into the room. I was so nervous. I was so nervous and scared. Like, why? And I dressed up for most of the trip, you know, like I only brought cute clothes to like a fault, where like I was like, if I was like, man, I kind of want to be comfy today, I just like didn't have comfy clothes to wear. The only comfy like clothes I brought were just, you know, like shorts, and then I had this like huge neon t-shirt. And you know, I was just planning to wear it as like pajamas or whatever, but I ended up like wearing it out because I was like, I was going through the airport and I was like, I don't want to dress up today. So I was just wearing this, you know, like looking disheveled, like it was raining. I was just on a flight. They looked in. I was like, I don't look good right now. But yeah, that was interesting, I guess. It was fun. I love karaoke, but why'd they look in? Oh, and then so I ended up seeing the Bocchi the Rock movie in theaters. But so this was when I went back to Japan. There were only like a few days left, so my plan was I was gonna ship the big luggage I had to the airport, you know, so then I wouldn't have to like carry 2 suitcases with me and travel to the airport by myself, right? So I was like packing my suitcase. Well, I couldn't sleep. I was trying to go to sleep, but there's something in the background. Yeah. The vibes are interesting, right? But I was like, I took a bath at night, and then I was like planning what I was gonna do for my last few days in Japan, and then I couldn't go to sleep, so I was like, I was gonna originally pack my big suitcase in the morning, but I was like, okay, let me do it now actually. And then it was pretty late, like 3 a.m.-ish, maybe 2 a.m. I was packing my big suitcase, and I was like, man, I put like all of my clothes except for like a few days worth, and like, you know, like all of the stuff I bought to, oh man, I guess it's been another 2 hours. I forgot, did I set it to loop? Nope, I forgot. Okay. What was that? Oh, yeah. So like I had put all my stuff in it, and I put all the like merch and whatever in it too, you know? So I only had like my necessities outside of the luggage, but I only had like one side of the luggage filled up. And I weighed it, and like my weight limit was like 50 pounds, I think, but it was like 33. So I was like, oh man, this is a lot of empty space. But also like on the Yamato Transport website, they're like, you should, in order to ensure that your luggage arrives at the airport in time, you should send it out before 2 days before your flight. So I was like, well, I feel like I should send it in the morning, you know? But I'm like, how am I gonna fill up this suitcase though? There's also like, you know, stuff isn't open right now. But I contacted my friend, and then she was like, oh yeah, if you could take back some stuff for me. But then we were like trying to figure it out because like, you know, the trains weren't running at this time. But then we were like, okay, what if we stay awake? And then when the trains start running again, she'll like come to where I'm staying with like a luggage with her stuff, and then we'll put it in my big suitcase, and then, you know, we'll like weigh it and everything and make sure it's good to go, and then I'll ship it off. And then I'll like go about my day or whatever, you know? So we're like, okay, let's do it. You know, kind of like a win-win situation, right? But so she came over and we did that. And then it was like 8 a.m. maybe. And I was like, oh man, I'm so tired. Like, I think I was originally planning to leave my hotel at like 9 a.m. ish. But I was like, oh man, I think I need to take a nap. And so I slept. And then I think I was gonna see a Bochi movie at like 11 a.m. ish or something. And I ended up waking up in time, and I was able to like head out, you know? And I made it to the theater and stuff, and I had like bought the ticket last night, so I was good to go. But I was falling asleep during that movie. Just sad, but I did enjoy it. I think I was awake during all of the like new scenes they added, you know, like it was a recap movie, so. But yeah, I think I was awake during the new scenes they added. There was a new song they did also. Just fun. But yeah, I was sad. Like, man, I don't want to be falling asleep here during this movie. And I also picked a seat like kind of in the center, you know? So I was like, man, I feel bad for the people next to me. They probably see me like, you know, nodding off. I hope I'm not like distracting them from the movie or anything. But yeah. Oh, but you know, it was nice just watching the movie like in Japanese with like no subtitles. I think I understood everything. Like, I mean, I guess I already kind of knew what happened from, because it's just a recap of the anime season, right? But I was happy. I was like, wow, I can like understand it pretty well, you know? But starting out a good portion. No. Imagine. Ooh. But and then I got out of the theater room, and I was like, oh, is this for Bochi for the Bochi movie? I was like, yeah, they're cable ties, right? Like, you know, Kesoku bundle is like cable tie, but it's also like the name of their band. So I was like, is it? But the more I look at this picture, the more unsure I am. Like, was this for the Bochi the Rock movie, or was this just something else? Because like, what is going on here? Genuinely. Like, I don't know. I really don't know. But yeah, this is at the movie theater. Oh, and then I went to Pokemon Center. Cause I was gonna buy a little plush Gumi plush for my brother. Cause like they recently came out with new Pokemon for the Pokemon Fit line of plushies, right? The Sitting Cuties in Japan. But Gumi was one of the Pokemon, and I've been getting it a lot on my Twitter, you know? Like people posting pictures of their Gumi plushies all dressed up and cute and stuff. And so I asked my brother, I was like, hey, do you want me to get you one? Because Gumi is like one of his favorite Pokemon. He was like, yeah! So I went to Pokemon Center again. But imagine my joy and shock when I walk in and I see this standee here. Tini-chan! I was like, oh my god! I was so excited. But yeah, it's because the anime is airing these days, you know, and they're like fighting the Elite Four and stuff, I guess. But they were fighting Chini-chan at least. But yeah. I was so happy. And then, you know, when I was checking out, I saw there was like a postcard, like, you know, at the counter, and I was like, and it had the Elite Four on it. I was like, how do I get one of those in my mind? You know, I was like, should I ask the cashier if I can like have one? But the person working there she just gave it to me. I guess I don't know if it was like you just have to make a purchase, so you had to purchase like a certain amount, but yeah. I was so happy. I was like, yes. But oh yeah. And then she when I was checking out, you know, in like Japanese, she was like, Gumi is so cute, right? And I was like, yeah. And I was like, you know, I saw in the like popularity ranking for recent like the plushies, Gumi was #1. But I was like, yeah, I'm getting it for my brother. And then the person working there was like, oh, you're such a good sibling. And I was like, yeah. I didn't say that out loud, but I'm like, But oh, also, you know, I brought back souvenirs for like all of my family, right? Like I got individual items for everyone. And then I also got some like group items, you know, for like people to share. Like I got like some snacks and stuff for like my family, and then I got them individually stuff too. And then for like my cousins and aunt and uncle, I got them like some food items, and I also got them individual items. But I feel a little bad because I guess I have favorites. But like for the most part, I just got everyone like one individual item each, you know? But then for my brother and for my little baby cousin, I got them multiple things. I ended up getting a lot of like random Pokemon stuff for my brother. Cause I don't know, the Pokemon merch is all just so good, you know? So then I'm like, oh man, you know, like if it has a Pokemon he likes on it, I'm like, I should get it for him. I'm just living vicariously through him in a way, because I'm like, oh man, I really like this merch. I'm like, he likes this Pokemon, I'll get it for him. But yeah, but I'm excited to see my cousins and aunt and uncle again, and like so I can give them the stuff I got for them. I'm looking forward to it. I got them like some handkerchiefs and stuff, some cute handkerchiefs. And then I gave them these like Tokyo banana dessert things, but then they have like an otter printed on them, an otter design, and they're like coffee milk flavored. They were really cute, and there were 4 of them in a package, so I was like, oh, it's perfect. It's perfect for them. They can each have one. And then I also got them some like matcha dessert things. But yeah. I did just stay like in Tokyo the whole time. I didn't go to like, you know, any other places in Japan. But there's so much for me to do in Tokyo. I'm happy with my decision. But I think if I do go again, I was thinking maybe in the future I can go with like my family sometime or something, and then we can like explore the different prefectures and stuff more, you know. But do more touristy stuff. I was just kind of living in the city for a bit, I guess. But yeah, and then I went to another arcade, another Gigo. This one was in, I think this was the Shibuya one. But yeah, they were having like a game collab, like indie game collab, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, else? There's like Omori, Undertale, Eve, Deltarune, Hollow Knight, yeah. But yeah. And they had like little shikishis too. And there was like a area where you could write like a message or like draw something too. Like, oh, that's so fun. And then they had taiyaki and stuff there too, with like the different characters, and they had like different drinks and stuff too. And then you could get like random stuff, right? But I didn't realize the taiyaki was random. But so I asked the worker if I could get papyrus for the taiyaki. Then he was like, oh, it's random. I was like, oh, okay. Well, I'll still get one, you know? But, and then, my order came out. Well, okay, also, so there was like a Mari drink from Omori, which I got as well. And then, there's also like a Hololive thing going on with Gigo, where it's like you can get a drink, and then you get like a random coaster. So I just did that too. I just had 2 drinks. I was chugging them because I was in a hurry this day. I just stopped by for real. But yeah. But ta-da! It's papyrus. I think the worker might have just given me papyrus like on purpose, you know, because I asked when I didn't know it was random. So I was like, oh wow. It's him. So funny. And this was the drink, the Muddy drink. It was really good. It was like strawberry and mango and stuff. So cute. And these are the random coasters. Like, oh yeah, Yumaniki. Some of the games there. Yeah, Undyne. And I got Polka for the Hololive drink. Oh yeah, and there was like, I think it was like, I'm not really sure. There were a lot of choices to choose from though. But I ended up getting like a peach tea, I think. And I got it cold. But it was really good. But I was just chugging these. I was this is like also like a standing counter. I was just standing there eating, drinking. And I was like, oh man, I need to hurry. But these drinks were cold. So I was just there like getting a brain freeze. It's like, but I need to hurry. But yeah, that was fun. And then when I was walking out too, I saw they had the fish. Oh shoot, how does the song go again? Saka saka bam bam basa pisu pisu. Saka 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 bam bam basa pisu pisu. Saka 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 bam 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 basa pisu. So silly. Such a silly fish. You know, I was learning the song because I was like, I want to sing it at karaoke in Japan. But I just never got, I didn't get the chance to, I guess. I just queued up other songs, so. Yeah, but I'll learn it properly someday. And then, and then I went to Miku Cafe. Miku Collab Cafe. So cute. Everything was so cute. This was something I really wanted to go to because I was like, oh man, there's like, you know, I like these artists also, you know, and then it's Miku also, so I was like, I have to go. But this was a little far out actually. This was in like Meguro, I think, so it was kind of far, but I planned my day out well. I think I started out, I went to Ikebukuro and then I went down to Shibuya and then I went down to Meguro, but this was also a lot of food. Also right after the taiyaki and those 2 drinks. But so I got a macaron, and then I got this mint ice cream with churros, and then I got this, what was it? It was like miso cheese scallion hot dog. It was so good. This was so good. I needed something savory. Like I knew, you know, going into this trip that I wanted to go to, like, you know, a lot of collab cafes and different types of cafes and stuff, knowing that, like, you know, a lot of times they don't have like a vegetarian main dish, so I would just be getting desserts and stuff. Like, I knew I would not be eating well, healthily. But so this was really good. This was so good. It was so good. But yeah, and then so it's like you can just like sit normally. Oh yeah, also it was like a collab with like 3 different themed, like Korean themed cafes, I guess. But you could book like a special room to be in, you know? So I did that. I did that. And you can pick like which one of the themes you want, but I picked the one with all 3. Yeah. So this is the room. It was so cute. I think my next picture is of the room. Oh yeah, well, not really, I guess. I had to take some out. But, yeah. It was good. It was all good. And then I got like, you know, random coasters and stuff from here as well. Yeah. The lake is cute. I know, right? It's so cute. They decorated it really well. But yeah. And then I just thought this was really funny. In the rules, this one, all room decor is inedible. I guess, you know, they're just like covering all of their bases, but I thought it was really funny. Don't try eating them. But and then they had like a little merch store too. So I went there and they had the little like keychains and badges that you could get. And they're like 500 yen a piece. Just in case someone tries to eat the leek. You're so right. But yeah, but I really wanted these 2 badges, one of them at least. That was my goal. But I think I ended up doing it like 6 times. But I did end up getting this one, so I was like, okay, I stop here. I will stop here. But surprisingly, I didn't actually get any duplicates doing this, so I was like, you know, pretty good results, I guess. Yeah, and then oh yeah, and then it was after this day. This day I was so tired. I did so much stuff during the day, you know, and then I made my reservation for the room kind of late. I think maybe like around 7 p.m.-ish, you know? So, and then I ate, and then it was like 8 p.m. when my reservation was over. So I was so tired. And it was this day that I fell asleep on the train back. It was like a longer train ride, you know, like 30 to 40 minutes, I think, maybe. But there was seating, so I just sat down, and then I was like on the, like next to the door, you know, so then they have like they have like the pole, and you can like lean on the little like seat thing there, you know, there's like, you know. I don't think I'm explaining this well. Hang on, drawing. It's like there's the seat, right? Oh. And then my seat was like right next to the train, the doors of the trains. Then there's like the little thing here. Yeah. So I was just kind of leaning on this, you know, like this was me. Oh yeah, and then I bought so much stuff this day too, and I got so much stuff from the collab cafes. I just had like bags, you know, like I was so tired. I was so tired. I was like I was drooling a bit. Like I didn't like, you know, like get on anything, right? But I would like wake up every now and then to like check my phone to make sure I didn't like miss my station or anything. But whenever I woke up, I was like, oh, I can like feel it. I can feel the drool. I was so tired that day. I was so tired. But yeah, luckily, you know, it all turned out okay. Like I got off at my stop and then I went home and I slept and everything was good. But yeah. And then this was from the next day. Ta-da! Wow! So at the station, I don't remember which station. Was this Shinagawa station? Maybe? But they had ads up for the Shin Megami Tensei Vengeance. Wow! Jack Frost! So cute! Yeah, I was like, wow, these big ads. Yeah, and then I was at Shinagawa for Aquarium! I went to the... Also, you know, for the longest time, I'm pretty sure I misspelled their name, like in my my spreadsheet. I thought it was Maxwell this whole time, but it's Maxwell. Maxell. But anyways. Yeah, Aquarium, Maxell Aqua Park, Shinagawa. And I went for multiple reasons, okay? First reason was I was like, oh, I kind of want to go to an aquarium while I'm in Japan, you know, because they'll have penguins. And then also I saw they were doing a Rose of Versailles collab too, so I was like, oh, that's fun. I'll go, you know, like I haven't actually like, you know, read the manga or anything, but I'll go, you know, that's fun. That's so fun. But yeah. Thinking of playing that after the Persona games. Seems cool. I don't think I've ever like watched or played any of them actually. The Shin Megami Tensei games. I might have seen a little bit of one just from like being in the same room as my brother when he was watching a playthrough of it, but yeah. Maxwell the cat. So now I know how to from Persona. I see. Nice. But I just didn't visit an aquarium when I was there. I did go to the planetarium in Ikebukuro. Ooh, I see. Planetarium. That does sound nice too. But yeah, it was so fun, the aquarium. Because they had so many decorations from like the manga panels and stuff. And they had like the faces of the characters everywhere. It was so fun. Wait, oh my gosh, wait. Also, I did see they're going to be making a Lady Oscar movie, right? I think, is it a remake? I'm not sure. But yeah, I saw Sawashiro Miyuki is going to be the voice of Lady Oscar, so I'm like, okay. I'll watch. I love her voice so much. So good. so nice. Like before I left for my trip, you know, I was rewatching the York New arc in Hunter x Hunter from the Hunter x Hunter anime, but it was the 2011 version, right? But man, whenever Kurapika speaks, just such a nice voice. Sawashiro Miki, big love. But yeah, you know, and then she also voices like, you know, Raiden and Akron and such. But I gave us blankets at the planetarium. I almost fell asleep. Oh. It do be like that. It be like that for real. But yeah, and then this was in one of the rooms at the aquarium. They had like the fish in these kind of display glasses, right? And they had this standee here. Oh, and then I thought these fish were so funny. They were so funny. Wait, what were they called in English? Wait, what were they? Oh, wait, let me see. Ugh. This is not what I wanted. This fish is scary. That is not the right fish. Oh, yes. I think it was yeah. Okay, but they're called razorfish in English. But I took a video of it, but you know, my computer video, blah blah. But they just move like vertically, like they just stay vertical like this, and they're just like floating around like a stick, just vertically. They're so weird. I feel like maybe this was the highlight of my visit to the aquarium. I just thought they were so interesting and weird. They were so funny. I wish I could get I got the video like checked out and working, but oh well. But you should look them up if you would like. Razorfish. But yeah, oh yeah, and then so I was like moving through the aquarium, right? And then I saw they had some collab like drinks and stuff, but I saw this on the menu. Soup with floating tiny pieces of vegetables. And there's like a piece of bread on top. これだけ? I was like, man, I really wish I read the manga so I would know what this is like a reference to, because surely this isn't just like out of nowhere, right? But it's so funny. It's so funny. The next goal in Japan is there's an aquarium in Hokkaido that I follow to see their seals. Ooh, I see. Oh yeah, they had some... Or did they? They had like a seal, maybe? Or maybe it was... He was the other one? Sea lion? Maybe it was a sea lion. I think it was a sea lion. Yeah. But... They had... Oh, I was so sad though when I arrived, because I did wake up later than I wanted to. But so I arrived, and then I was originally gonna arrive when they first opened, like for the day, you know? But I arrived like an hour-ish later. But then I checked the like timetable for the shows they had going on, you know, with the animals, but I was like, oh man, I missed the penguin show. I was so sad. But the penguin show happens apparently like 30 minutes after opening, so you really have to like be there, you know? I was like, man, if only I made it like to my original plan. But I did get to see the penguins, but they were just standing still the whole time. I didn't get to see them like moving or swimming or anything, so I was a little sad. But it's okay. I mean, penguins are penguins, so I'm glad I got to see them. But yeah, and then they also had some otters. And they were so cute. I got to see the little like otter performance they were doing, where it was just doing tricks and stuff. But that otter was so smart. It was like the staff members handed it like bottles and stuff, and it knew how to separate the trash properly. Like, wow, so talented. And then we got to see it like up close and stuff. It was cute. I don't think there are any pictures of it in my slideshow, but yeah. Oh, and then in this aquarium, I also, so I forgot to say, the first reason I wanted to visit was because they were doing the collab, and I was like, oh, that's so fun. But then, this is also the collab in, no, not collab, aquarium. This is the aquarium, like in, I'm blanking. Wait, let me make sure this is the English title. I'm like, is it? I'm sure it is. Yeah. Okay. I was like, is it into or is it just two? It is into, yeah. But in Bloom Into You, they go, which is like, you know, manga anime, right? But they go on an aquarium date, but it's based off of this aquarium in the manga and stuff, so I was like, I want to go. But they have this cool area where it's like it's kind of like you're in a tunnel, you know, like there's like glass surrounding, but then there's just water like all around and above you, and so you get to see the fish like swimming there, and it's really cool. So I took this picture. Isn't it nice? But also there was I had some videos of it, but there's this one fish, I don't know what it was. It a type of, I don't want to look this up on Google Images. I don't like it. I don't like it. This is not it actually. I don't like them. I'm just seeing the images popping up on Google. Oh, it's this. I don't like it. But they were sawfish, basically. If you don't know what it is, you can look it up. But they were swimming in here too. But you just see like the underside of them when they're like going through, and it looks like they've got like a chainsaw on their head, you know? It's not a Chainsaw Man reference, but they're just, and you just see their undersides, and they're like so scary and ugly. I was shocked. I was just standing there, and I was like recording I was recording a video of like, you know, going from like the left bottom and then like up and then to the right side, and then the sawfish was like swimming, and I just saw it and I was like, what is that? And then so I took a few more videos of it, but it was so scary. It was so off-putting. I was like, oh. Oh, I just got like a super long like front part thing that's like, you know, jagged and spiky, and then the underside, it's like face is just so. I was just I was just standing there, just. Yeah, that area of the aquariums in Persona 5. I see. Softish, yeah. I don't like it. I didn't enjoy that for real. And then I left. Well, I went through the gift shop also, but yeah, I got some stuff there. I thought it was kind of funny. I did take a picture of it. I didn't make it into the PowerPoint, but they had these like plushies that were like hugging each other. You know, it was like two penguins, you know, and then they were like hugging each other. Like they have their hands are like sewn together, you know, and then they're like over the other penguin's like neck. And then on the tag, I think it just said, wait, let me make sure. Where is it? Oh, here. Yeah. They just say "Mecha love" on the tag. It's so funny. They were cute, I guess, but yeah. Like aquariums in Japan, right? They kind of have like, what is it like? You know, like they're like a date spot, right? So it like makes sense, I guess. But it was funny seeing them there. Oh yeah, also at this aquarium they had capybaras. Wait, is it capybaras? Capybara? But anyways, they had them there, but you know, I had never seen one before, right? So I thought they would be the size of like a guinea pig or something. They're huge. I was scared. I was so scared. Like there were two of them, you know, and they were like behind an enclosure, but like they were just so much larger than I was expecting. I was so scared. Like the way they were just like walking, you know, their limbs were so much longer than I was expecting. They were just so much larger than I was expecting them to be in general. I was like, what if they like break out of the enclosure and they get me or something? I was so scared. I was shocked. I really didn't know they were that large. But yeah, like, you know, I was like walking and then I saw them and I was like, is that a capybara? I was like, no way. Like, those are huge. And then I look at the side and then it says capybara. I'm like, no way. Oh. You know, I've never actually seen Princess Bride. Maybe someday. But yeah, and then I left the aquarium and then I was walking around. It was like connected to a movie theater, but I saw they had a thing for Look Back. So I was like, oh man. I saw too, it was like going in theaters like early July, I think. I was like, man, if only I stayed a little bit longer, I could have seen it in theaters, you know? But, oh well. Actually, is it early July? I don't know, but it was not coming out while I was there. Like, oh man. Movie night win. Yeah, I should watch it someday. Man, and then I went to a perfume store. It's Pre-Maniacs, you know? They have all of the like licensed anime character perfumes and stuff. And like, I know I had seen they have some like in the various animate stores, but I kind of wanted to visit their like main store, you know? Cause at the Ikebukuro anime, when I went, they didn't have that many characters, you know? And I really wanted to buy the Kuching perfume from their like Genshin collab, you know? And then I wanted to smell some other ones as well. Like I wanted to see what like Albedo's smells like. And also Muichiro's Kimetsu no Yaiba, but they didn't have them there. I was so sad. I was so sad. I worked up my courage and I asked them about the Genshin perfumes, you know, the staff workers. But they were like, oh, sorry, they're like only sold online right now. Like some of them, you know, and some of them were sold out online. So I was like, oh, okay. That's okay, no worries. But yeah, and then they had a lot of the Kimetsu no Yaiba characters, but they just didn't have Muichiro there. I'm like, was he like out of stock or? But yeah, I smelled Mitsuri's and Shinobu's and theirs smelled nice. And then this was a picture I took like from my friends, actually, but they have the like near automata characters and like Blue Lock, Chinese novel. Yeah, they also had like Persona perfumes, Vocaloid perfumes. Just a lot. It's cool. It's a cool concept. I like it a lot. Yeah, I did smell the Vocaloid perfumes and I was like, oh man, I do like Rins, but I didn't end up buying it. But it's like, you know, perfume is like something that's kind of hard to ship internationally, you know? So I was like, I'd like to buy them there if I can, like Kuchings, you know? But nah, I couldn't, sadly. Imagine. Also, you know, I was a little sad. I was trying to see if like the karaoke places had like, you know, Invincible Rainbow Arrow. And I was searching in English and Japanese, but none of them had it. I was like, aw, that's a little sad. Yeah. Rip, I know, right? Man, you know, yeah, Date. I think my friend would like him a lot. I have this one friend. I think she would like him quite a bit. So I was like trying to, you know, subtly recommend Insomnium Files to her. I was like, you know, with the Steam sale, I think you would like the main character of the series. But we'll see. See if she gets it or not. But oh, and then there's another Zenless Zone Zero ad. And then oh, Kirby Cafe! Yippee! So cute! So I got the margarita pizza. And then happy birthday Kirby! Drink. Art decoration drink. And then there's like toast stars, and these are filled with cheese, these triangles. They were so good. They were like camembert cheese. Yum yum yum. $7 your friend can beat up Kanamita. Oh man, I kind of want to replay them for real. So many games I want to replay. I still want to replay Raincoat at some point too. But yeah. Cafe. Oh, and then you know my my friend. So I did go to Kirby Cafe with my friend, but when they had like, you know, the Kirby birthday stuff, right? Like when the waitress like sat us down, she was like, oh, and we have the like, you know, Kirby cake and stuff. Kirby birthday cake and like this drink if you want to celebrate Kirby's birthday. And so, you know, I was like, of course I want to celebrate his birthday. But and then I was sitting down with my friend and she was like, so when is his birthday anyways? And I looked it up. But it's April 27th. And she was like, it's not his birthday anymore. I was like, no, what do you mean? We're just still celebrating it. Belated birthday, yeah. And then also apparently it's his birthday is August 1st in North America. Because that's like the anniversary of when the game was released in NA. So maybe that's why. Maybe it's just an April to August celebration, you know? But yeah. And then it was served in this like cute cup, you know, and they were like, oh, if you want to like buy the like plate or the cup, you know, they're at a discounted price right now if you buy them with the food. And I was like, oh, it's okay. I bought other stuff in the merch store, but I was sad because on their website and stuff, right, on their menu, when you look, they have a Kirby card dessert. And it's so cute, and I really wanted it, but and then they said like on the like menu when they gave it to us or something. I think they like showed us a sheet of paper when we entered, but they were like, you know, it's limited to 1 per customer, the Kirby card dessert, because it's so popular, you know. But then when we sat down and we opened up the menu, it wasn't even on the menu, so I was like, man, is it just sold out today? But we ended up getting, oh, I guess I'll go to my next slide here, but we did end up getting the birthday cake, so it was okay, yeah. And then my friend got the Meta Night, like chocolate sundae thing, I don't know, there's like fruits in it and stuff too. It was really good, we just ended up sharing both of them, but... And then the next one, okay, so... okay, so, you know, despite being someone who enjoys like decorating, can I even say I enjoy them? It's like stressful for me. As someone who decorates cakes every now and then, it's kind of funny, but I don't actually like frosting. Really, like I don't really like frosting, so we were each, like, we shared both the desserts, but we were each eating them from our own side. But so I was like scraping off the frosting and stuff on my side, and then there was also like fruits in the cake and stuff, and so my friend was like digging for the fruits. So I just have this picture of this poor cake. And then also, there was this like orange fruit in the center, and we could not figure out what fruit it was. Like, at first, my friend was like, oh, by the way, there's like some mango in the, or no, I think she said there's like some orange in the cake, and I was like, oh, really? I was like, oh, okay. And then she was like, I think there should be one like right underneath, like where your fork is. Like, she was like digging, and I was like, oh, okay. But so I tried it, and then I was like, oh, I think this might be pineapple instead. And then she was like, oh, really? And then she had a piece, and she was like, oh, it does taste pineapple-y. And then later she was like, wait, I think this is mango. So we just did not know what fruit this was. But we were gonna ask like the staff members like what fruits were in the cake, but we forgot. But I'm so curious, what was this mystery orange colored fruit? But I know, right? It's just so. But yeah, there was some Waddle Dee stuff. It's so cute. I love Waddle Dee. Oh my gosh! Also, my friend, Okay, I guess, you know, I never really played any Kirby games, but I loved watching the Kirby anime, you know? So I have deep attachment to like Kirby and Waddle Dee. But my friend like hasn't really played any Kirby games, but she recently got the she bought a lot of games in Japan because like it is so weak right now. But the recent one with the Switch with Kirby Car, right? But I think she said to me at some point while we were there, she was like, yeah, I don't really like Waddle Dee that much. She said like the face I made. I was like, you don't like Waddle Dee? Why? Because, you know, Waddle Dee is just, like, pure cute, right? She was like, why were you so personally offended by that? But, Waddle Dee. But yeah, and then we got, like, some stuff from the store. And they had, like, random gachapon machines there, too, so I did a little bit of that. And I pretty much got what I wanted, so I was pretty satisfied with that. We were hoping to get one specifically to give to one of our friends. And I got it. I got it third try, so I was like, yes. And this one was fairly cheap. It was like 200 yen a piece, so yeah. But yeah, and then I got a Kirby Car dessert keychain at the merch store. It's so cute. So cute, so cute. I was so happy. But yeah, and then we also got like matching keychains. But yeah, and then we left. Oh, and so Kirby Cafe is like at the Sky Tree, you know, in Tokyo. But so this was a picture I took of the Sky Tree when we left. And then we walked to Tokyo Tower. Wow, yay! And honestly, Tokyo Tower was really fun, actually. It was really fun. Cause like we actually didn't end up going like all the way up. Like we just went to the main deck. But there's like well, there's like a gift store there and stuff, but it was really crowded there and stressful. But we didn't know, but there's like another gift store at the bottom, like once you go back down. So, and there it was like larger and they had more stuff and it was less crowded. So I was like, man, we could have just bought our stuff at the lower level, but oh my gosh, wait, I need to tell this story. But okay. Whoa. So there's like too many things I need to talk about with the Tokyo Tower, but I'm in the Sky Jersey in Persona 2. Yeah, we didn't actually like, you know, go up it, right? But like, looks cool. Maybe someday I'll go up. And when they had a Barbie collab, yeah, they still had the Barbie collab when I was there actually, but we passed like when you walk in and stuff, there's like some information about like the Tokyo Tower and stuff, you know, like after you purchase your like ticket and stuff, I guess you can like walk around a bit. But they had this they had like a thing of it, a display of it, and it was like love power spot. And then they also had like a pink bedazzled mini Tokyo Tower with like the Barbie logo on it. It's so silly. But but then also they had this one like mascot character. It's so funny. It's so terrible. But I took some pictures of the merch in the gift store of it, which you can see now. But it's so I love the little profile about Noppon Brothers' birthday, December 23rd, 1998, age 10. they're a little off with the times. Personality, cool and quiet, bright and active but lonesome. And then special skill, dodging and heel drop. And then posing and handshake. Favorite motto, look passionately with a woke gesture. Start little by little steadily. I love a heel drop and dodging. Heel drop and dodging, but it has a band-aid on its head. But they were everywhere at the Tokyo Tower. I thought it was so funny. Why do they look like that? Like I guess you know, like red tower. So, but why? Also, these Tokyo Tower like mini plushie keychains, they're actually kind of cute. Looking back at them, like look at that face. It's kind of cute. But yeah, the socks, the blind box, Noppon Brothers blind box. It's so funny. I love the little personality description, the profile. It's so good. But and then we were walking around and stuff in the Tokyo Tower, but it was pretty late when we were there, so a lot of the stores were closed. But I just got the shivers. I was looking over and I was like, what is that? I was like, that's kind of scary. But they had like a display, or not, I guess like a little mini exhibition, I guess, for like this horror work. But it was honestly kind of cool, but it was also really weird because it was unexpected, like seeing it in Tokyo Tower. But this is it. But yeah, kind of cool. This man on the bike was scary though. Children. Oh yeah, and this one, it was like hanging from the ceiling. You know, it's like on a child sitting on like a ski lift, and it was hanging from the ceiling, so it was like dangling in the wind. But yeah. It was a little freaky being there, I'm not gonna lie, but you know, it's cool. Oh, and then also, so, you know, there are vending machines everywhere in Japan, right? But for some reason, every time I tried to use one, they just ate my money. So I was like, I must be doing something wrong, right? So I asked my friend who was with me this day, I was like, please show me how to use a vending machine. Please show me how. I was like, none of them have been working for me at all. And so after Tokyo Tower, we went like we ate like a late dinner, and then we were like swinging on some swings, which also, I don't know why, but I feel like the seat is like thinner on Japanese swings than like American ones, you know, like less wide. So I kind of felt like I was gonna like fall off or something. I was a little scared, but it was okay. It was fun. I love swings, but yeah. Oh my gosh, it was so late at that point though. It was like almost midnight, and like my friend took the last train back, you know? Like for me, there were still like a couple after, so I had some like, you know, some space, I guess, but she took the last train back, just like, oh, I never want to do that again. But also, that reminds me, I forgot to talk about this, but also after I went solo karaokeing to that other karaoke place, right, for the Hit Mic collab, but I went late, and so I did 1 hour, and then I had to leave. And then I was like, oh man. And I checked out, you know, it's like at the karaoke places, it's like there's like a barcode or like something that's like scannable on like a receipt that you take with you, and it's like for your room. And then so whenever you like order food, like either by like calling the front desk, I guess. Oh yeah, they do also. They have the like, you know, telephones in the room, right? Oh yeah, and when your time is about to be up, they call you from it, and it like it rings. So you have to pick up. Just like scary for me, because like I'm bad at taking phone calls. But it's especially awkward if you're like karaokeing by yourself, because your song is just going when you pick up, you know? But they call you and they're like, you have like 10 minutes left or whatever, like 5 minutes left, and you're just like, okay, and then you hang up again. But yeah, I think you can order food, drinks through that, or it's like they have a QR code on the paper that they give you, and then you can like scan it, and then you can use your like Line account to order more food and drinks and stuff. But so I took it with me, and then it's like when you check out, there's like a machine, you know, like, or you can go to the person, but I just went to the machine, and then I like scanned the thing, and then I like got my money. But then there was like an error, so I was like, oh no, do I just leave, or because I was like, I need to make the train. I can't be stuck out here, you know, in like this random area far from where I'm staying. So I was like, oh man, and it was also raining. I hate rain. I do not like rain. But so I was like, oh man, I need to hurry. But I ended up calling the employee over, and it took a long time. I was so nervous. I was just standing there, and then it was like fine, and then I just like ran, and then I took the last train back at that time. It was so scary. I was like, man, what am I gonna do? I don't want to take like a taxi because they're so expensive in Japan, you know? But I was fine. I made it, but I did not need that adrenaline rush. It's like I never want to do this again. Never again, for real. But yeah, but I guess I got to experience, like, you know, taking both like the last train and like one of the first trains also. This trip. I had to take the taxi once, and never again will I take it. Yeah, it's so expensive. It's crazy. Actually, I did end up taking the taxi one time, but I guess it was okay actually, because I didn't need to go like too far. It was just like the station, the train. Like I was already running late to meet up with someone, and then the train was like, it was longer than I thought it would be, because I had checked how long it would take like at a less crowded time, I guess, you know? So I just called a taxi. I was like, I feel bad, you know? And then the taxi got me there quicker. And it wasn't too much. It wasn't too expensive. I guess because also it was like, you know, during the day maybe. So it's like more expensive at night, right? And then, you know, the yen is so weak right now, so. But yeah. I left the concert at 4 a.m. and had to wait for the trains to start running again. Yeah. It really do be like that. Man, I don't enjoy the rain. I'm glad it wasn't raining like too much while I was there. But the few days that it was, I was like, man, I don't like rain. But I did bring an umbrella with me, you know? Like I packed one. I was like, it is kind of rainy season, I guess, so. But overall, you know, it was good weather, so that was nice. Oh, but yeah, so the vending machines. So then after we got off the swings, I was like, okay, maybe we can, you know, buy drink here. And she was like, okay. But so like I gave her my money to use, you know, because I just wanted to buy like, I think I wanted to try an apple drink or something, but she took my money, and then she like put it in the machine, and it ate it up. It ate it up. And so I was like, my curse is prevailing. But then we walked to a different machine, and it had like water, and then we tried again, and then that one worked. So I was like, yay, thank you. And so we just came to the conclusion that like all of the vending machines I had tried previously were just broken. Because it's like, you know, I put my money in, and then I would try to like, you know, select a drink or something, but it didn't work, and then it didn't give me my money back. But those machines were just broken, I guess. And then after I got back to like where I was staying, there was a vending machine at the station. So I was like, maybe I'll try to buy something. Like, you know, this drink, one of the first days I was in Japan, I saw it in the vending machine, and I was like, oh, I want to get it. I want to get that one. And then it ate my money, you know? And then I saw the same drink again, and I was like, maybe now that, you know, the curse has been lifted. But I got it! Iced cocoa. You know, like, I really do enjoy hot cocoa, and I've dreamed of iced hot cocoa before. It's like, I know in reality it would be very simple to make. You know, you just make hot cocoa, and then you cool it down. But it's always been like an idea of mine, like something that's been in my head that I've always wanted to try, but I never have, you know? And then I saw it in the vending machine. But I got it by myself from a vending machine. I was so happy. Finally, on like one of my last days in Japan, I can get something from the vending machine. But it was good. It was exactly what I thought it would be. Just cold, hot cocoa. And it was yummy. I was very satisfied with my purchase. But, yeah, and then... Oh, this was the Gumi plushie I got my brother. And I put these little mini sunglasses I had on it. So cute, right? So silly. And then next up was my last day in Japan. Well, not even like last half day. I left like this day, you know, so. But I visited a shrine for the first time. Honestly, I felt very intimidated. Like, I went in the morning, you know? But so it was mostly like older people and like devout people, you know, like they would stand and like they would go through the gate multiple times, you know, they would like bow in every direction. So it's like, oh, I need to like be proper, you know? But like I also didn't bring any like long pants with me or anything this trip, so I was just wearing shorts, and I was like, I hope this isn't like too revealing or anything. But I just felt so nervous for some reason, you know? Like, I guess it's also because I'm like not religious at all, you know? So I was like, I don't know, is it okay for me to go in? Like, I know it's like not that like, it's like more chill, I guess, but I was nervous. But yeah, but I went in and I took some nice pictures and stuff, and I like, you know, I bowed at the gates and everything. I felt really awkward though, I will say. I felt like so stiff bowing. I was like, I hope I am doing this correctly. Because I was also like by myself, you know? But you know, lucky the few shrines I visited were empty when I went. Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, there were people here, sadly. But also, okay, I'll get back to Shrine Maidens in a second, but I was hoping to see this one shrine that had like a bunch of the red tori in Tokyo, you know? I went to the wrong shrine basically. I was like walking around this shrine and I was like, I thought I was at the right one, because in the photos for it, like in the reviews, someone had posted a photo of it and it had the gates in them. So I was like, I guess this must be where it is, right? That person was wrong. I mean, I guess they went to the other one and then they added it to the pictures for this shrine, but they misled me. But so I was like, you know, this is like my last day, so I was like, I would like to see them if possible, you know, before I have to go on my flight. So I was walking around and I was like, man, I don't see it. Also, I forgot. I said earlier, like, I only got 2 mosquito bites. No. I forgot. But here at this shrine, I got like 5 mosquito bites on my legs. I was like, oh, I don't want to be here anymore. I have to like, I gotta go. But I did want to see the gates. So I was like, okay, maybe I'll ask someone, you know? And then I saw, and the shrine maidens are like behind, they had like the little, you know, slidey door thing. But so I went up and then I showed them the picture and I was like, are these here? Like, how do I get to these? And then they started talking amongst themselves, but basically I was just at the wrong shrine and they like gave me some directions on how to get there. I didn't end up going because I didn't have time, but yeah, I did feel guilty also about thinking this. They were cute. They were cute, the shrine maidens. But anyways, and then next, I did go to Tokyo Tower again because I wanted to get a picture of Tokyo Tower with this slide. Cause it's a location in Revue Starlight. When like the main characters are children, they make a promise here to like, you know, always perform together and stuff. Like to perform this one play together in the future. Like Tokyo Tower plays like a pretty big role in Revue Starlight. So I was like, I want to see it during the day also when it's red, you know? So I went back. But yeah, and I got this shot, but I felt really awkward also taking this picture because I went there, right? This is like a playground. And there were like some elderly people playing like some kind of sport over in one area. But then over like here, there was like a little play area, you know? And there was just like a class of elementary school kids. So I was like, oh no, I need to go over like here to be able to get a picture with the slide and Tokyo Tower in it. But I don't want to like get close to them, you know? Like what if they think I'm like a weirdo or something, right? Like what kind of adult? But I just tried to like, you know, be as far away as possible while still getting the picture I wanted. I felt so awkward though. I was like, I'm so sorry, teachers, for being here. Please don't think I'm a suspicious individual. But and then I was like, I had seen, you know, I know Moss Burger is like, you know, a chain. But then I had passed by them at some point too, and I was like, should I get like some fries or something? But then I looked up their menu later, and it turns out they have like a veggie burger. So I was like, oh, maybe I should try it, you know? And there was one in the like food court at Tokyo Tower. So I was like, I guess I'll go inside then. So I went in and I got it. But on the menu, you know, it's called like a green burger. And I just kind of assumed, you know, like, oh, because it's like vegetarian, so green, you know, plants, right? But it was actually green. It was actually green. Like the bread, it was green. But it was really good. And it was like a teriyaki type thing. But the sauce, it was so fun. I was trying to open it like the wrong way at first, and I was like, man, why isn't it opening? I was like, I want my sauce. But and then I tried it the other way, and I was like, oh. But it was so fun. It had like mayo on one side and then teriyaki sauce in the other. But then when you like bend the package, you get sauce from like both sides, and then you can like drizzle it over your burger as you're eating it. It was good. Like normally, you know, I'm not like a burger kind of person, I would say. But this was good. I did like the size of it as well. I feel like American burgers are like kind of overwhelming, you know? Like this one, I guess it's smaller, right? But it was a nice size for me, I think. Like I got on my, like I was able to get dessert after also. Like I saw there's a croffle place nearby. It's also like, I haven't gotten a chance to eat croffle at all this whole trip. I was like, I want croffle. So I got croffle. Yay! It was matcha ice cream with like red bean and croffle, and there's like whipped cream and stuff on top too. Yeah. But I went to Mossburger with my brother, so I didn't get anything since I wasn't hungry. I see. You know, at Mossburger, I wish I got to try their like fries or something, like a side, but I wasn't really feeling super hungry at the time, I guess, so. But so the burger place. Freshness burger. I see. Maybe I'll check their menu out. Everyone in each hand. Yeah. But oh yeah, but also so you know, with shipping that suitcase out also, like the night before when I checked back into the hotel after arriving back in Japan from Korea, I asked the worker and I was like, by the way, can you know, ship off a luggage for me, like to the airport, like tomorrow? And then the person working there was like, yeah, of course. And then the next day, when I was super tired from just staying awake the whole night, I went down to the lobby with my big suitcase, and then I was like, hello, can I, like, you know, can you ship this to the airport for me? And the person working there said no. It was a different person, but they were like, maybe you can go to the 7-Eleven, you know, like around the corner. So I was just like, oh, okay. And I just went. Even though, like, I didn't say anything. Even though, like, you know, the other staff member yesterday had told me yes, and like on their website they say they will, you know. But I just went to the 7-Eleven, and then I was there, and like none of the workers there like spoke English, you know. Like, so I just tried to do my best, like filling out the form by myself. But I just like, I looked it up online, but I was so stressed out. I was just standing there at the copy machine trying to fill out the form by myself. And then I like handed it off, and it was fine, like it arrived at the airport, but I was I was so And then I was talking with my friend about it, but like, you know, she got like mad on my behalf, which was nice. Yeah, she was like, you know, they should ship it out for you. All the hotels in Japan will do that, you know. I was like, yeah. I was like, you know, and then the website, and then the other staff member. But yeah. Yeah. I had a nice like timed cry and then I went to sleep. I took my nap and then I woke up and went and saw a Pochi movie. I mean, it ended up okay, so you know, it's fine, I guess, but yeah. And then so I was heading home. Oh no, okay. I was at the airport and then I was like, you know, I have a lot of empty space in my backpack, so maybe I'll just buy some things at the airport to also just take home, you know? And that was when I got some of the foodstuffs, like for my family. But I saw they had this cute little bird dessert pastry thing. But it's so cute! Bird! It's got even like the kimono, you know? I loved it, so I bought it for my family. And we have finished them all up now. They were very yummy. Yeah! Wow! We reached the end! Yay! Yippee! We got through all 125 slides. Yay! Yippee! These shapes look different. They're so cute. I was looking at their website also after I got back and they have like so many different flavors and stuff. I'm like, man, should I get some shipped back home? Should I get some more? They're so cute. Okay, thank you. Okay, let me make my Kahoot now, I guess. Okay, let me see. Do I need to make an account? Create a Kahoot. Okay. Choose your account type. Professional, teacher, student, family, and friends. What do I pick? I guess I'll just go family and friends, question mark? For sure, professional, you think so? Does this really make any difference? Who will you play Kahoot with most often? Your friends and family, your children, your colleagues or clients, your students? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, also just making sure, but you guys can't see it, right? Like I'm looking at OBS and you know, it's not there, but please reassure me. No, okay, thank you. I'm gonna head to bed sadly. Oh, alright. Good night, Simfarlikino. Thank you for watching. I know it's so late. It's so late. Blank canvas. Okay, let me add my questions. I won't make it too long though. Maybe like 10 max. See everybody. Thank you for watching. Bye bye. Good night. how good I am at guessing. Hey, no, you were paying attention, right? The whole time? That emoji. Okay, I'm at question 5 now. Okay. I just had an idea. Okay. Dear laundering your baking. No, you have nothing to be worried about. Okay. Man, I really did so much. I did so much for real. Okay, I'm at question 9 right now. We're getting there. Ah. 10th question. This will be the last one, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, but you know, those Pokemon almonds I got, they actually came with a little, like, sticker inside of a random Pokemon. I got Quaxley. I just saw it in my camera roll. That's nuts. Yep. I have a picture also of the like trash can at the Tokyo Tower food court, but it also has one of the mascot characters on it. So funny. Okay, I have made my Kahoot save. And maybe I should preview actually. Okay, yeah, I think this is fine. Okay, yeah. Let me just make sure all the answers are right real quick. Yeah. I hope none of these are wrong. That'd be really embarrassing for me. Okay, do I host live? I think that is what I do. Oh yeah, okay. Classic mode. Up to 10 players. Is your answer the quickest and get the most correct answers will have higher scores? Okay. It's playing the music. It's fine. Do I need to mute this? I don't know. I don't know if that's like... Okay, maybe I'll mute it. Okay, I think I can show my screen again now, and then you guys should be able to join with the pin or QR code. Yeah, okay. To fail now. Google inside the cheat. No, you can't do that. You're not allowed. Why did it not? Oh. Yeah, okay. Here we are. Everyone, please join. It's time for class. Oh, hello. Kit Olive Double Red. Oh yeah, I guess, I don't know how long I should wait to start. Is that everyone? Or is there anyone else? I'll wait, until the 18th minute, so 2 minutes from now. But, yeah, man, I had a lot of fun. I really did. It's always so fun seeing the standees, I will say. I don't usually like take pictures with them, you know, I usually just take pictures of them. But it's so nice to see them. I was so happy to see the Chiri-chan one, because also I didn't have them in the PowerPoint presentation, but like, you know, I saw like standees of the like Pokemon Scarlet Violet protagonists, you know, in their like DLC clothing. But yeah, I only really saw like them, so I was happy to see the Elite Four. Oh, Chibis, hello, welcome to the game. Yeah. Also, yeah, at the Genshin Cafe, I realized I didn't really describe the items I got. I mean, I guess I kind of did. But, yeah, the little, it was like a cake. It's like pudding on it. That, like, chocolate thing I got. But it also actually had a cookie on it, so I didn't really need to buy like a separate cookie, but I just did. I was like, oh, you know, I can get like a different face on it maybe. But yeah, also in the stairwell for Genshin Cafe, they had like some of the official arts of Genshin, like on photo frames in them, you know? It was nice seeing them. Okay, I shall start the game now. I think. You guys won't be able to see the answers on my screen, right? But just in case. Oh no, wait, no. That's right. You have the questions are on my screen, right? And then you answer on yours, right? That's how Kahoot works, right? It's been a little while. Yeah, right? You believe so? Okay, let me start now then. Start. Kahoot at home. Run a vacation stream quiz. Yeah. Who did I get? Pretty good. 3 out of 4. Wait, do I need to... Oh, I guess I need to manually move on, huh? Male character. Okay. Next. Olive in the lead. Okay, next. How many times did I visit Pokemon Center? The answers are coming in slower this time. Ooh, only one right. It is tricky, right? I know I mentioned the number though during the stream. But let's see who got it. Wow. Okay. That was a guess. Well, good job guessing. Alright, next question. Which new arcade game did I enjoy most? Oh, 3 out of 4. Pretty good. But yeah, Polaris Court, it's so fun! It's so fun! I want to play it again. I really hope they'll get a machine near me at some point. Whoa, taking the lead. Double red. Alright. What drink did I finally get that I wanted from vending machine? What was it? Wow, 3 out of 4. Ice cocoa. My beloved. It was so yummy. I was so happy for real. An upset in the ranking. Alright. Next question, 5 out of 10. What game did I see ads for everywhere? Nice! 100%. Good job, everyone. You have not let me down. I wanted to know if I was Oh. Wow, highest answer streak. Okay. next question. What Pokemon plushie did I get for my brother? Poltergeist, Goomy, Vanillux, Tatsugiri. Wow, 100%. I think I didn't mention it also, but my brother does like Tatsugiri a lot also. So I did get him some merch. Tatsugiri merch. But not a plushie. And then the other two are just Pokemon I like that I mentioned. But alright. Next question. 7 out of 10. Which is the fake Noppon Brothers special skill? Which of these is not real? Which of them wasn't on the profile card? Oh, 50%. The heel drop got some of you guys. Heel drop versus palm strike. Yeah, palm strike was the fake one. Wow, wow, wow. Alrighty. 8 out of 10. How many times did I go to karaoke? 3, 4, 2, 5. Oh. Only one person got it, huh? Yeah, I went 3 times. There was the first time I went, and there was Hip Mic collab, and I got Doppo with my friends. And then I went again by myself, also for Hip Mic collab. And then I got the Fling Posse photo card, Polaroid. And then I went by myself again. And I got my melon soda after arriving back from Korea. But wow. Staying in the lead. Okay, 9 out of 10. Which character did I get on my taiyaki? For each individual picture? Ah, I see, I see. Nice table. Wow, 100%! Good work, everyone. Papyrus. Also, you know, when I ordered and I looked up his name in Japanese, you know, in katakana, I had such a rough time. What was it in Japanese again? Papyrus. It's not too bad, I guess, but papyrus. Papyrus. It just sounds completely different. But okay. Last question. It was the Noppon Brothers question that I was laughing about when I was making it. But okay, next question. Wow, 7 correct answers in a row. That's a lot. Okay, last question. What franchise did I go to a collab thing for? Pokemon? Rose of Versailles? Genshin Impact? Review Starlight? Oh, half got it. Yeah, it was Rose of Versailles. Pokemon. I didn't go to any collab things, I just went to the Pokemon things. Like the Pokemon Cafe is just like a permanent fixture. Yeah. Genshin. There's no official Genshin stuff going. Oh my gosh, but I'm so sad. There's like gonna be a Genshin exhibition in Japan, and it's Ganyu, and there's like merch and stuff, and the ticket has like Ganyu on it. I'm like, oh, I really wish I could go, but it's happening like late July, I believe. I was like, man, so close yet so far. But yeah, there's like the unofficial fan thing for it. But yeah, every starlight I just went to the slide. Tokyo Tower. And the Rose of Versailles was the aquarium collab. Alright, let's see. 3rd place. Olive. Wow, yippee. 2nd place. Kit. Wow. And 1st place. Who could it be? Double red. Wow. Pacha, pacha, pacha. Congratulations, everyone. Yay. This was fun. Maybe I should make more Kahoots in the future as well. But yeah, thank you all for playing the Kahoot that I made. Thanks for indulging me. And thank you all for watching today. Oh yeah. I said I was gonna say some stuff at the end, maybe. I mean, I don't know. It's late. I don't know if I should... I don't know if I should make a separate stream for this or what. I mean, I won't take that long. Basically... just in the next... starting from like, you know, the next few months, I'm gonna be busier. So... I may not be able to stream as often, but I do still want to keep streaming, so yeah, I guess that's it. That's it pretty much. I don't really want to get into it, but that much, you know, but yeah. Yeah, I guess that's it. Alright. Thank you. I'll do my best. I'll do my best out there. Cool, no worries. Glad to hear it. Just stream whenever you have time and we'll be here. Thank you. Thank you all for coming today also. I was mildly concerned, you know, taking somewhat of a longer break from streaming. Like, you know, because part of it is like a routine type of thing, you know, like I feel like you get into the routine and then maybe when it's disrupted, then, you know, but thank you all for coming today though. I really appreciate it. Yeah, glad you're all still here. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. He was running dangerously low. Well, I'm back now. I need to... Oh yeah, also, you know, I was thinking about doing this stream earlier in the week too, right? But then I was like, but then I feel like I should stream, like, you know, later too. But then I was like, what do I play? Oh my gosh, it's been another 2 hours. I was like, what should I stream? Like, there are things, you know, things I could stream, but I was like, I don't know. But I need to make my stream schedule for the upcoming week. Now, I guess maybe I'll make it tomorrow. After I wake up. It is kind of late now. But yeah, thanks for streaming today. Thanks for watching. The stream's also welcome home. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I will sleep well. Yeah, I am glad to be home. It was fun, like, you know, going around and exploring and everything, but it's nice to be back. Yeah, alright, I shall head to bed now, but thank you all for watching. Bye bye, good night. Hope you all have a good rest of your day / night. Thanks for watching. Bye bye!